Woo. Hello. We're back. We're here. We've made it. We got about probably 4 or 5 hours of side quests ahead of us. Just letting you know, that's what this is going to be probably. We're right at the end. We're right at the end, dude. We're right at the end. We could just go there. We could just beat it, probably. Probably. But all these people need help, you know? Herman just rolls in here and, you know, wants stuff. But there's an important quest. We have to do the Joshua and Jill quest. Apparently they could join you while you're doing all this crap. And it's not crap, dude. But, you know, it's fetch quest. It's fetch quest. I've done enough in my life. They're MMO devs. There's so many. Anyway, stop whining. It's gonna be great. Whew. It's gonna be something. So we have to do the Yotes quest. How do you even look at your quests in this game, dude? Okay. Undying. This one. Right? No, not that one. It's this one. And then we have to pick up... Oh, yeah. Just take all of them off. Don't clog up my... Oh, it still clogs up your thing. What's the point of taking them off then? Whatever. Game. Does it automatically just add stuff to track? Is that what it's doing? Okay. It is. Why would it do such a thing? Okay, whatever, dude. Herman. Why did it tell me to talk to... Who's it telling me to talk to? Alright. We actually do have to track. Oh, we need the local map. Okay. I don't think it's time to talk to anyone. You talk to these three to move it along.
The plains of Vida Grace have haunted my dreams since
Okay.
I escaped from the orphanage.
Great.
I can't say.
Or bummer. Sorry.
It's magic keeping the thing afloat.
What else could it be?
Mid? Oh yeah, the students. The kids.
Mid, if you have a...
That's it! I knew it! The answer was right here under my arse all along! If this doesn't steer to the skies, nothing will!
To the skies? You aren't trying to give the Enterprise wings, are you?
What else would I be doing?
The children seem to think you're avoiding them. They're worried about you. Is this really so important that you need to shut yourself away from everyone?
The Enterprise is already the fastest ship in the realm, and that's with the sea beneath her. But what if she weren't bound to the waves? What if she weren't bound to anything at all? It's not fair. The gods get the skies all to themselves, so I'm gonna do something about it. The Fallen had their chance, but they relied too much on magic. And see where that got them? But not me. I've discovered how to do it without. Well, almost. First, I need to make a prototype.
And is that a one-woman job?
Are you volunteering? I'll have you know the Enterprise is my baby. But if her godfather's offering to lend a hand, I'd be happy to take it. First, I'll need oil, and not just some old drippings from Miss Molly's spits in the Tub and Crown. Refined stuff, like they make in Orville.
Oh boy.
Then I'll need some bone, or shell. Light, strong, preferably no longer attached to the beast it belongs to.
If it's beast bones you're after, I'm sure the curse breakers will know where you might find some.
No, they'll know where you might find some. You're the one who offered to help, remember?
I
Dang.
should speak with all the curse breakers before I set off World Hill.
That was slick
See if I
right
can't
there.
find
She
this
got us on that
as
one.
well.
Has Midadol mentioned a new
Okay. Talk to this person first. Oh, yeah, it's Torgal. Duh. A person. Huh. More than a person, dude.
Pining for something, boy. What is it? What do you see out there?
Oh.
I never did ask where you got that anklet of yours.
From Sid, that's why. On the day he brought him home.
That long ago?
And you're only thinking to ask this now? Sid saw that the pup had a habit of gnawing on his leg, since you ask. Clap that there iron on him to keep him from doing it.
What was wrong, boy?
I'll take like as not. Must have been hard on the poor whelp losing his loving masters at such a young age. Doubly hard in being a frost wolf, torn away from his icons and all. Sid would always tell him, you want that iron gone, you find what it is you're looking for. I reckon what he were looking for was you.
I'm sorry, Torgal. Sorry for making you wait so long. Let's get that thing off you.
Whoa.
Doesn't sound like he wants it off.
Indeed. You miss Sid as much as the rest of us, don't you? You want me to go with you somewhere?
Quick, aren't you? Glad you've been paying attention.
Not nearly as much as you have, Lady Karen.
Aye, good thing and all. It's not like Gav would have kept him in nuts and rubbed his belly these past 10 summers.
Your kindness is appreciated. You've been a good friend to him.
Only because he doesn't talk back like the rest of you. Go on now.
Where to then, Torgal?
Oh, Torgal. He's got to wait a little bit. Good God, dude. What? No. We got to get Joshua in on this. No, he doesn't walk around here with you. It doesn't matter if he's here. All right. Let's talk to all these people. Who's closer, dude? Let's go this way.
Say what you will, Lady Karen has seen herself.
What up, goats?
Is there out you need?
Nope.
You take care now.
Some other time, Goots.
What do I owe the honor? Not saying Fornian, do you?
Oh yeah, should I get this? We'll get it.
Should last you a good while.
Circle of Heaven. I guess I'll get it.
No scratches, right?
And then upgrade it?
You can thank me later.
Okay. Sun bracelets. Whoa. We only need one for that? One thing. Stained loincloth. $89, dude. Is it worth the upgrade? I don't know. Oh, I already have some bracelets? What? Okay, I guess we'll upgrade them.
Yeah, that should do you.
+2 it.
Not my best work, but it'll do.
Not his best work. And
Trouble with your gear, or what do you want?
let's see those swords again, real quick. Defender +1 is better than Ragnarok? What?
Yeah, that should do you.
Crazy. Three Oraclecum, Darksteel, Primitive Battle Horn. So I just gotta do hunts. Okay, we're out of here. Torgal, not yet. I think that involves us leaving.
Courage, Ifrit. My decision is made.
Just carry you and your brother. Okay.
You said it yourself.
Why couldn't they just voice him?
He must be. He must. Make ready.
Okay. They just ran out of time. That's all. It's just a couple lines. Actually, it's pretty annoying. I'm surprised they didn't voice everything.
All right, Sid. Come to buy us around, have you?
Only if you earn it. Mid needs a piece of light but durable bone for her next project. You've encountered your share of beasts on your travels across the realm. Any ideas?
Most bones are the same. Whack 'em hard enough and they'll break. If it's durability you're looking for, shell will serve you better. You know what an adamantus is?
I do. And I know to give them a wide berth. Will any old adamantus do?
Well, with shells, the older the harder. There's a rumour of an ancient adamantus down in Karava, near old Bidza. Or what's left of the village anyway. But don't expect to make quick work of the bastard. There's a reason it's lived as long as it has.
I'll keep that in mind. Thank you.
Old what? Vivian.
Vivian, I read your note, and I'd be happy to help you find the book you're looking for.
Thank you, Clive. But tracking it down will not be easy. Are you sure?
Please. You have always granted me your wisdom and insight whenever I asked. It's only right that I return the favor. Or at least attempt to.
You are too kind. Alas, what I ask of you is rather more trying than delivering the odd lecture. I spoke with Harpocrates to see if he had any inkling as to where another copy might be found, but perhaps it is best that you hear the details from him.
If you say so.
Forgive me, Clive, for asking this of you. But this book, it set me on the path to becoming who I am today. Its importance cannot be overstated.
Okay. Guess I'll walk over there for you. Joshua has a bunch to say. some other time, Joshua. There's quests to do.
Ah, Clive, my boy. What a pleasure it is to see you.
Hippocrates. There's something I need to ask you. I've been charged with locating a book called From a Distance.
Then you seek a rare gem indeed. One whose name I had not thought to hear from your lips.
My lips.
You've been talking to Vivian.
Right as always. But she didn't seem keen to tell me very much. I take it she didn't like what you had to say.
And yet I gather it did naught to dissuade her. Clive, if the young professor has tasked you with obtaining a copy, I fear she asks the impossible. The executors would not allow it.
The executors?
Coveters of Secrets. A clandestine organization committed to the collection and intenebration of forbidden texts and technologies. One such text being the tome Vivian seeks, chronicling as it does the true history of the enslavement of bearers. A tale which could overturn the established order were it ever to become widely known. Or, so rumor has it. I've never actually read the thing, or even set eyes on it for that matter.
How is it that I haven't heard of this organization?
Why, secrecy is the executor's watchword. They lurk in the shadows, emerging only to seize that which must be seized, be it books, inventions, or people, before disappearing again, leaving nary a trace.
Which would explain why Vivian's copy was snatched from her grasp not long after she found it.
By the hand of the executors, yes.
But what drives them? Self-interest or ideology?
Fine question. Sadly, all that is known of the executors can be recounted in a single breath. You may just as soon ask me of their origins, numbers, or the identities of their leaders. Any answer I give would be pure speculation.
Then my hunt was doomed from the first. What was Vivian expecting? That I'd pluck it from thin air?
Not from thin air, no. From ash. Rumors of the executors are rife among the scholars of Storm, but rather less so across the strait. I have a friend. Well, I had a friend in the village of Garnick, a collector of rare tomes, upon which subject we would oft correspond. Alas, I have heard naught from him since the skies fell dark. And no doubt he too has turned. But though he did not mention it by name, it is possible that a surviving copy of From a Distance yet rests upon one of his many shelves, quietly awaiting discovery. If you were, by some chance, able to save even a single book from the poor man's library, I know his soul would rest easier.
Very well. When I next find myself in Waloed, I'll be sure to pay Garnick a visit.
Garnick? Okay. Torgal, you gotta wait, dude. Obtain stone award near the aqueduct in Rosaria. Here. Okay. Okay. Let's get to it. Oh boy. I think you have to do Joshua's quest before you get Jill's. I believe that's true. Oh boy, great. There's still 33s? Huh. Whoa. No birds allowed.
Now to find our stone wart. Yote mentioned blood-red petals. Just my luck. Anything till they're gone. There's only one thing for it.
These guys are still alive, dude. Ugh. Okay. We did it.
Here it is. Better collect as much as I can before reinforcements arrive. All right. That should do it. Let's get these back to Yote.
Yote. Okay, let's go to Yote. This is the only time we're going back and forth. Right? And for Jill, hopefully.
There's something about it.
I don't know what starts the DLC. I'm pretty sure I could play it now. I don't want to, but I'm pretty sure I can. Whoa. Gobbermooch. Agni. Usher's in this game. Okay. What up, Yodi?
Yote.
Yote?
Back all the stone and water I could find. Will this be enough?
Yes, my lord.
My lord.
Thank you. I'm sure it will serve us until we can find another source.
I'm very glad to hear it.
You and His Grace are very much alike, you know. You think only of how you might help others, and never of the danger to yourselves.
No more than you have minding my brother. You've risked a lot for him, and I thank you for it.
I am honored that you should say so. But I beg you, my lord, do not give too much of yourself for the sake of others. We could not afford to lose you.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay, give me the next one. Oh, not her? Ooh. Who is it? Is it Joshua himself? It is.
Joshua, what's wrong? And don't say nothing.
It's... nothing. I've received word from Cyril. The Undying have found Father's will, or something akin to it.
His will? How? Where?
In the crypt, beneath Rosalith Castle.
Whoa.
After Kupka was kind enough to drive out the Imperials, the Undying took the opportunity to recover what relics of the Duchy yet remained. And in the process of doing so, they found a letter from Father.
I'm surprised anything survived down there.
Cyril asked that I join him in Tabor at my convenience. I have been meaning to go, but... would you join me?
You got it.
Of course. I want to know what's in that letter as much as you do.
Very well. I am ready to leave when you are.
Let's go right now. Speak with Cyril. He's here, right? Yes. Ooh. What are you selling?
Welcome, welcome.
Oh. Increased damage by 30%. I only have 2 of these. Okay, we'll buy like that. Oh. I mean, sure, whatever.
Of course. A fine choice.
Middle bet 1.
Anything else? Of course.
Okay, we bought him out. Great. We're good on all those? Okay. What's going on in here? Just barges in.
Your Grace, my lord.
Your Grace.
I trust your journey was not overly onerous.
Cyril, you found a letter from Father.
Yes, I have it here. If you would do us the honor, my lord.
Ah, couldn't read it for us? I know that I ask much of you in this coming war, but I see no other way to secure a future for our duchy and our family. Yet even should we succeed in subduing the savages and winning back Drake's breath, the threat of the Blight still looms, and only with all Rosaria striving as one might we at last overcome it. I've made plans to see us through, but such are the obstacles that stand in our way. It shall likely fall to you to continue my work. I know that you have the strength, the courage, and the will to do so. This shall be an arduous inheritance, and so I offer you another, that you might be reminded of the love and the faith that I hold for both of you. Oh.
Inheritance.
It would seem the late Archduke penned this missive shortly before his passing.
The day before we left for Phoenix Gate.
What are these plans he spoke of?
His plans for the duchy, your grace. Your father entrusted them to my predecessor, the former bearer of the Burning Quill, who entrusted them in turn to me. The complete emancipation of bearers is their stated aim. But your father's dream did not end there. His Grace also spoke of building hospices to care for those stricken by the curse, and the founding of a new university to further the development of non-magical technologies. With the Blight spreading ever more widely across the Twins, Archduke Elwyn saw this as the only means of securing Rosaria's survival.
He wished to see men and bearers treated as equals. To see centuries of common wisdom overturned. Small wonder he did not think it achievable within his lifetime.
But
heart, he thought it achievable nonetheless. Had he not, he would never have written this message. Nor would he have entrusted his vision to his most faithful aides, those who would have stood with you, shielded you from the machinations of the less benevolent personages at court.
It's a pity only they are still with us.
'Tis true that those most loyal to your father were the first to suffer the Duchess's wrath. But one at least remains, and she has come bearing gifts.
What do you mean?
Mayhap it is better that she explain, my lord. After all, the duties entrusted to me by my predecessor extended only to recovering His Grace's will and arranging a meeting with the one who might execute it, or a part of it at least.
And where is this woman?
She awaits you in the archive, Your Grace.
Thank you, Cyril. Shall we then?
We shall. Is there a grandma or something?
My lord, Your Grace. I hardly recognize you. I am Goditha, retainer of House Rosfield, loyal servant to the Phoenix and his shields.
Cool name.
Your father, the Archduke Elwyn, entrusted me with the delivery of a gift. I only hope you can forgive my tardiness in bringing it to you.
Lift up your head, Lady Goditha. You have our gratitude for your service to our house and to our father.
I merely did my duty, as any proud Rosarian would.
My lady, perhaps you could explain a little more? What exactly is the gift you bring?
As I'm sure you know, it has long been the custom for the children of House Rosfield to be presented with certain keepsakes upon their coming of age.
Indeed it has. Our father often spoke of the day when our turn would come.
And had he lived to see it, he would have presented you with the treasures I bear. Matching armbands for you both. Alas, he did not live. Indeed, he was taken from us even before they could be completed. He had intended to claim the Heartstone with which each armband was to be finished himself, but it was not to be. And his gifts remain incomplete.
I see.
It saddens me to bring them before you, as they are. It was your father's wish that you be presented with the finished articles, not these works in progress. But with his grace long since gone, and the stone left unclaimed, I had little choice. You are grown men now, and his house is yours. And while I would not presume to insist upon your claiming the Heartstone in his stead, I know that nothing would have pleased him more than for you to do so.
Thank you, Lady Goditha.
What say you, Clive?
What else? Of course, my lady. May our father's will be done.
Oh, I am much obliged.
Do you know where we might find this Heartstone, my lady?
I do. Though it may be a matter of a good deal more than simply happening upon it. It is found in the bellies of elder griffins, you see. We do at least know where to find one. A certain specimen has made its nest in Titan's Wake, not far from here.
A certain specimen?
You are most perceptive, Your Grace. In answer to your unspoken question, yes. In fact, this is the very same beast your father meant to slay. I have been tracking its movements since you were but a boy. Were you to slay it in his stead, as men of House Rosfield, it would surely make your father proud.
What say you, Joshua?
What else?
And we're off to Titan's Wake. Where is that? That one? Ooh, we can do that one too. Nice. Oh, Joshua's here. Now we just don't finish his quest. He's with us forever. No. I think, yeah, you finish it and then Jill's quest unlocks and they're both with you. Oh, wanted that item first. Hold on, bird. Okay, we're good.
There it is.
Just a gill bug.
House Rossfield.
For House Rossfield! Beautiful. He's got that skill too, huh? Wow, I'm an idiot. Whoa. Okay. I wasted that Shiva, but I wanted my health back. Well, it's fine. Heartstone?
Is this the Heartstone?
I expect Lady Goditha will know.
Goditha.
Good girl.
Alright, let's go to this one. Right? Yeah, let's go to that one. We're going to that one? Oh, okay. There's hunts over here. There could be. There isn't. That's not an enemy, is it?
Straight home now.
I had a thing. Yeah, what is this? Oh. Ring of the Demolitionist. Wonder what that does. I'm thinking of getting rid of Odin. I feel like I'm focusing too much on his charging up his Zantetsuken, you know.
Be safe.
That's how you say it. And neglecting my other abilities. Thanatos.
Remember your friends, Hunter. If it's me you want, I'm right here.
Spirits without. Dude. Trying to freeze him. It's just not happening though. Okay, we did it. Beautiful. Is that part of the quest? Dark steel? Whoa.
And don't come back.
That was not part of the quest.
Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia.
It's okay. Oh, sneezing. Oh no. What does that mean? Uh-oh. Just scared of that rock. A knack. Dang, fast travel. Another town I've never seen. No one's here. Dang, they're all dead.
Oh no. You'll pay for this. There may still be survivors.
All the more reason to rid this place of anguish.
Who else? Okay, hold on.
Whatever that thing is, I'd say it's their leader.
God damn it. Whoa. Joshua shooting fire.
Should have stayed in the past. These must be Cyril's colleagues.
You have our thanks, stranger.
Who are you?
Ah, forgive me, my lord. I did not recognize you. You are Lord Rosfield, are you not? We are archaeologians, tasked with surveying this site. When the echoes appeared, our brothers here occupied their attentions. Thanks to them, and to you, we were, for a mercy, able to see our duty to its conclusion.
You call that a mercy? Your brothers might still be alive if you put their safety before your duty. Surely this survey wasn't worth dying for.
We are charged with uncovering Ultima's origins. A duty of the highest import, as I'm sure you will agree.
And you think your dead brothers would agree with you too?
I know they would. They gave their lives for the cause, an honor to which all Undying aspire. Now, to what do we owe the honor of your presence, Lord Marquis?
Cyril told me of your work here, and I agreed to collect your findings in his stead.
I see. That is most kind. Pray, take them then, with our humble thanks. May the Firebird's flame burn ever in your heart, as it does in ours.
It's one thing to lay down your life for another. But for a survey...
Forgive them, Clive. The Undying live by a very different creed, and nothing we say will change that. Come. Let us deliver their findings to Cyril.
Okay.
This might not be in vain.
Let me get this treasure first. Okay. I just noticed a sword. Nice. I mean... we just walk out, right? Walk out and it's right there, right? Yeah, man. I mean, we got Joshua.
Oh, here.
He can help us. Wow. Damn. That was cool.
Come on.
Nice landscape. It's just straight ahead. It's fine. It's just right there.
Have care.
Have care.
Here we are again. Carava.
Oh, do I gotta kill an animantoise?
Where would you hide? It looks like we found him.
Alright, man. I want to turn the camera. Oh. Did you see that sick dodge right into him? Man, Joshua got blasted. Slice up that shell. Whoa. I think I'm stuck in a wall. Okay, we're fine, dude. Oh boy. Okay. Good job, guys. We've done it.
If Mid needs another, she can come and get it herself.
Oh, that was for Mid. Okay. We could pick this one up. Oh, that's oh yeah, that's the dude. Lubor. We're not picking that up yet. We'll wait for Jill. We gotta get Jill. Duh.
Ah, you are returned, my...
Yep, we're here.
Yeah.
My thanks. I shall study them, and inform you forthwith if I discover aught that might aid you in your fight against Ultima.
Cyril, your survey party suffered several losses in Kretov. Losses which could have been avoided, had the others not chosen to complete their work, instead of saving their friends. Were these your orders?
No. This was their choice. Every Undying devotes his life to the service of the Phoenix. It is our sole duty, and should we die in discharging it, so be it.
Even when death is avoidable.
My lord, I fear that this is not a point over which it would be fruitful to argue. The Undying have served the Phoenix for countless generations, and your opinion of our methods, however earnest, is not like to change them. We live to serve the Phoenix. Our very order exists for that purpose, and that purpose alone.
Cyril, I know that you and your brethren answer only to Joshua, but allow me to offer you a word of advice. It does not further the cause of the Phoenix to have his loyal followers surrender their lives without good reason. Provide your survey parties with an escort, that they might live to do their duty for years to come. Think not only of how you can serve the Phoenix, but how Joshua would want you to serve him. Please. For all our sakes.
I thank you for your advice, my lord. If you will permit me to respond, our faith in his grace, Joshua Rossfield, is absolute. And we of the Undying will do what we believe is right to fulfill our duty unto him. As first shield to the Phoenix, I am sure you understand what it means to do one's duty.
I do.
Then we are of the same mind. And it is my hope that we may continue to do our duty together.
Wow. We don't use Ice Age. Maybe I should. I don't know. Okay, talk to Gadatha. Oh yeah, doesn't this guy... Yeah, he's another one. Alright, first we'll talk to her.
Oh, thank the Founder you were safe. The Griffin is slain then?
And the Heartstone claimed.
The Griffin is slain.
Yes. This radiant luster, like frozen flame, it is just as your father described it. Thank you, my lord. Your grace. Your father would be so proud.
Lady Goditha, the lapidary is ready.
Thank you, Cyril. I will be with him shortly. If you would excuse me, I shall have the stone cut and set forthwith. The armbands are complete. Take them. They are yours, after all. Heartstone is harder and more enduring than garnet, or even ruby. It symbolizes unwavering will and devotion, and the graven vines encircling the stone represent the unbreakable bonds between you.
It's a message. Father knew we had enemies both inside and outside the duchy. Enemies who would thwart his vision. Only with unwavering devotion would it ever be realized.
And only if we stood together, as Phoenix and Shield, as brothers in arms, only then might those enemies be overcome.
Indeed. His Grace knew the enormity of the task he would entrust to you, his heirs. But this was more than just a message. It was a promise. That he would always be with you.
Thank you, Lady Goditha, for remaining the steadfast custodian of our father's will.
Forgive me, my lady, but there is something I don't quite understand. The Undying told me that after Father died, Mother claimed all of the ducal treasures for her own. Even if the armbands were incomplete, she would surely not have overlooked them. So, how were you able to keep them from her?
Because I was the keeper of the vault. Though I was but a lowly servant, your father spoke to me of his intentions for the bands, of the deep love he had for both of you, and his hopes for your future. In the days before the disaster at Phoenix Gate, I discovered that the Duchess had ordered her jewelry be sent away from the castle. It was then that I knew she meant to betray us. I tried to warn your father, but it was too late. When word of the fire reached Rosalith, I knew my time was short. So I took up the armbands and I fled into the night.
And thank the Founder you did.
Yet my duty to your father was incomplete. Not knowing what else to do, I followed the Griffin, thinking I might claim the Heartstone on its passing. And so my pursuit continued, until Lord Cyril appeared before me. He informed me that His Grace's will had been recovered.
Lady Goditha, on behalf of my...
As do I.
Thank you, my lord, for coming back to...
Thanks, Goditha. Whoa. What? Oh, probably because it's like saving or something. Okay. The Founder's Grasp. Just wasted those materials. The Evidoc. Just see what it looks like. Whoa.
The bands suit you well. It must be gratifying to finally receive the...
It is.
If you would permit me to play my part a little longer...
Father's memorial.
You make your way to your father's memorial, but let him see that you have received his blessing.
I suppose it would be churlish not to.
Churlish indeed.
Shall we pay Father a visit?
I think we should. I was hoping to be able to offer him my thanks before we left for Origin.
Your father's helm is enshrined there. It has been since the day we recovered it from Phoenix Gate. I prithee claim it, for it too is a part of your inheritance, and I do not doubt that your father would prefer it in your hands than perched upon some lonely rock.
Thank you, Cyril. Come on, Clive. He's waiting.
Man, I can't even bust out the sword. Weak. Where's he waiting at? Apparently he's not waiting. that hard.
Here's the scraps you're after.
Oh. No. Oh yeah, Hawk's Cry Cliff. All right, let's pick this guy's up.
The elder has been coughing less of late.
Yes.
The elder.
Lord Marquis?
Yep.
One of our brethren lately journeyed across the strait in order to pursue a new avenue of inquiry in our ongoing investigation. He sent an owl some while ago.
Was he surveying?
No. The object of his study was a savior cult that has arisen in Ash in recent years. We believe it may have some connection to the Circle of Malleus.
What?
An ancient religion that worshipped Ultima as its god. By gaining an understanding of this new faith, we hoped to learn more of the Circle's original beliefs.
And so you sent one of your brothers to Ash? A continent teeming with orcs and Akashic?
Fully cognizant of the risks, yes. I entrusted the mission to one of the most able of our order, the Third Chair, a master of the arts of combat and survival both. Though he has been silent for some days now, I have thus far refrained from sending any others in search of him, lest they be lost in turn. Yet, it seemed only right to inform you of the situation, given your unique experience of the perils of Ash. For as you so earnestly advised me, it would not do to abandon a man to his fate, when he might yet be saved.
You got it.
It would not, but Ash is a big place.
Perhaps. The last owl I received from him, Mickleburg was its name.
Mickleburg?
If aught ill befell it.
Right.
You are much. Go then, with my hopes.
May it guide whatever he just said. Okay. Father's Memorial. Okay. Oh, what is this one? Oh, yeah. Wait, under new management. Which one is this? Whoops. Oh, it's the Dame one. Yeah, that's right. Okay. Yeah, it's the closest spot. Okay.
Ready, go?
It's cool that Hunt was just in the middle of the road.
Will and an unbreakable bond. Do you really think we're strong enough?
Save the world? Of course. We've overcome Father's political enemies. Of that I'm less certain. Especially knowing what we know now. What Mother was truly capable of. But perhaps these bands would have helped. Knowing he was with us would have made all the difference.
Dang. Hold on. It looks pretty good.
It's just back there.
What's up, Freya?
Father always fought for what he believed was right. Wasn't until that night at Phoenix Gate that I realized I had never fought for anything. I always had someone else to do the fighting for me.
No matter how fate conspired against him, he never lost heart, never looked back, never stopped fighting. To me, he was the greatest of men. And I've been trying to live up to his ideals ever since.
We all have, Clive. We all have. And we'll keep trying. Because that's what he would have wanted.
What he would have done himself. Even if it meant standing against the very gods in the heavens.
I shall be borrowing this, Father, if I may. That you might watch over us as we follow in your footsteps.
We won't lay you down.
Onward then.
Onward. To the end.
And to a new beginning.
Yeah. That was a good one. Whoa. Yes. Okay. Yes. So I think there's like a new quest in the hideaway. Yes. Priceless. That's the one. Woo! Dude, imagine if someone saved these for last. I would be so pissed, dude. So pissed. Oh my gosh. Like, incredibly, almost an unbelievable amount of pissery would be coming out of me. I'd be so upset. They should have been mandatory, you know? I don't know. You know, it adds a lot to have a party in Final Fantasy. I mean, what's a Final Fantasy without having a party in it, dude? Duh. Wow, we're filling it up. Nice helmet. Concern for Jill. Though her icon brought her much suffering, the loss of Shiva weighs heavy on her heart, and we would be poor friends indeed if we not seek to lighten that burden, even but only a fraction, before we depart for the skies. I would speak on this more in private. You got it, Joshua.
If Joshua's worried about Jill, I should go and speak with him.
You should. You really should. Okay. Surprised the swords don't glow in battle. I'm sure you wouldn't want to walk around with the sword glowing all the time.
Joshua, I read your message. You're right. Jill is different. I don't think I'd realized how different, but Since we returned from Drake's spine, I felt it more and more.
I suppose it's not hard to imagine why.
She doesn't think she belongs anymore.
And that's why we need to remind her she is still one of us. To let her know that we still need her, now more than ever. That you still need her. But how to do that? When last we were truly close, we were but children.
Of course. Do you remember the time we accompanied Father on his annual tour of the Duchy? And Jill and I broke from the procession to ride up Man's Hill.
To see the snow daisies, I remember. It was the first time Father had allowed us to join him. And when he realized you were missing, he had the entire retinue down to the pot boys combing the countryside.
In the rain. A thunderstorm forced us to take refuge in a grove of oaks before we'd even made it halfway there. It was the Lord Commander who finally found us, and needless to say, he was none too pleased.
Then it seems you and Jill have unfinished business. What do you say?
Man's Hill. It's not that far.
Oh, true. Though I suspect it is also much changed. Little in southern Rosaria remains as it was when we were children.
You're saying I should go and scout the area for bandits?
I'm saying we should first go and see if there are actually still any snow daisies left. What would you do without me, Clive?
Okay, let's go get some daisies. Torgal, you still gotta wait, dude. The next one's Torgal. Priceless here. Oh, nice. Dang, they're all dead?
This is the place, but...
I'm sorry, Clive.
There's nowhere been spared. What do we do now?
We keep looking. Man's Hill cannot be the only place where snow daisies grow.
Perhaps, but it's the only place I know of. Knew of.
Then why not ask someone who might know of another?
Someone in the backyard? To the hideaway, then.
To the hideaway. To the plant guy. Wow. Imagine if the hideaway had separate fast travel points.
One of the gardeners knows where to find snow daisies.
The hour fast approaches.
Okay, he's got nothing else to say. It's just gonna always have the chat bubbles above him. Above him.
Say what you will. Lady Karen has seen...
I don't like the look of this sword.
This should tide us over until the new moon.
We gotta change it.
Oh. What brings you down from the heavens, Sid?
I need your advice. Joshua and I are looking for a place where snow daisies grow. Preferably in abundance.
Snow daisies. Then you'll want somewhere not too hot and not too cold. And where the winds are strong enough to carry the seeds. I reckon Man's Hill would be a good place to start. There in the Royal Meadows, perhaps? Both have similar climbs and the right elevation. If the Blight hasn't claimed them yet.
Right. Thank you.
Did you learn where we might find our flowers?
The gardener here mentioned the Royal Meadows in Sambrak.
Ah, the fields beyond Northreach. Well, if that's the case, then Yote was right. I recalled that she kept a record of our travels, you see. So I asked her if she'd perhaps noted anywhere that snow daisies grew, and she mentioned Oilefeist Bay.
Whose shores border the meadows. Off we go then.
Off we go then. Oh, there's 3 hunts in the region? Wow. It tells you. Cool. I didn't notice that before. Over here. Dude. I gotta walk through the town. Why are they doing this?
Nazaire might at least have mentioned where in Northreach he'd be testing this recruit.
They're sentries from the markets if we don't cooperate.
We're not worried about that, Clive.
I would speak with this Duke.
This Duke?
Saw the captain just now. He's wearing his uniform.
Don't go that way either. Don't want to get caught talking to the dame. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh.
Come on. Run like the wind.
Run like the wind. I heard goblins. Oh, can you go that way? No. Where's Joshua going? Thought he found a path.
The meadows are vast. Where do we even start?
Yote mentioned the coastline. We can start there.
Oh yeah.
Look, brother.
Worgans? Oh my gosh.
The flowers and our friends.
Beautiful. Of course.
What do you see, boy? Let's hope this is the last one.
I don't know why I thought I had Shiva on, but I didn't. Okay. Those Worgans, dude. Joshua and Torgal were hogging them. Ah, okay. I need to lunge more. I don't do it enough. In the game and in real life, you
It was
know?
harder than I expected. But Founder, it was worth it. They're beautiful.
Beautiful.
Do you think Jill will like them?
She'll love them. Come on. Let's go.
Is that where Snake killed Boss? Man. That was one of the best endings ever. MGS3? Cried, dude. It's like the first time the game really just like, holy shit.
My work is done.
Okay, shh.
The rest, as they say, is up to you. Well, you and the skies. We wouldn't want another thunderstorm now, would we?
Okay. What? Oh. Poor Torgal, dude. Just continually watching me walk past him. I thought Oscar was leaving.
Jill, there's something I'd like to show you.
There is? And where might this something be?
It's, not here. Now, I know this is sudden, but how would you fancy a trip to Oriflamme?
There are so many. This is what you wanted to show me. I don't know what to say.
You don't need to say anything. The smile on your face is enough.
Oh.
We've been worried about you. Joshua and I.
Joshua.
Do you remember when I took you to Man's Hill? Or tried to?
How could I forget? You saw me crying and thought a change of scenery might lift my spirits. In the end, it earned me a nasty cough and a stern scolding from your mother. But I felt wonderful nonetheless.
I'm sorry. I had no idea what I was getting us both into. But I couldn't bear to see you like that.
Before we left, my chambermaid told me she'd overheard your mother talking about my marriage prospects with some of the noblewomen at court. They were debating whether it would be more profitable to marry me off to one of the high houses instead of saving me for the ducal line. No one thought to ask me what I wanted. I was nothing to them. A pawn at best. I felt so trapped. So lonely.
I didn't know.
But I wasn't alone. You were there. Your hand in mine as we ran for those oaks. And I knew then, no matter what happened, I would be all right. I'll never forget that feeling.
Ah.
Before we broke camp, the morning after the storm, do you know what I did?
No? What?
I slipped away from my governess to climb the tor, And from there, I saw a sea of petals, all reaching for the sun. And I realized that no matter how terrible the night, dawn would always come. That you would always come for me. And you have. Again and again.
Where do you see us? When all this is over?
10 kids. And a
know.
castle.
Not here, though. I think I've outgrown the twins. After everything we've been through, the realm just seems so small. I'll need some space to spread my wings.
Then that's what you'll have. And I'll stop at nothing to see that you do.
I never was much good at garlands, but it'll have to do.
I'll treasure it forever.
Thank you, Clive. For this, the flowers, for everything. It's exactly what I needed. You are my treasure.
Aw. What a shot, dude. Kojima directed this scene?
We should probably be getting back. I expect the others are wondering where we are.
You're right. There's still much to do.
And we'll do it together.
Woo! We did it. Damn. Yes. Whoa. Oh. Where's Joshua? Where is Joshua? He's not here with us. Okay, we're not doing that right now. We have to go to the hideout and get him, maybe? No way. Maybe when we fast travel, he'll come back. We'll go there. Yeah. Yeah, everyone's here. Woo. Okay.
Who'd you think?
Let's talk to the dame. See what she needs.
I would speak with this duke.
So you can only do the DLC when you get the full party, huh? Interesting. Where is she? Oh my god, I'm an idiot.
What say you then? Will you stand with me against my father? It's not only
What? father. Isabel.
Do you have a moment, Clive?
Anything for you.
It's the Duke, unsurprisingly. His Eminence has assumed full control of the garrison and put every able-bodied man to work on the fortifications. The town was left all but unguarded, so Philippe was compelled to form a citizens' watch to fill the void. And though my dear boys have been characteristically willing to assist him in this, they want for bodies. So I was wondering if you would lend them your strength, that the people of Northreach might sleep easier, if only for a few nights.
Absolutely.
Of course. Whatever you need.
Thank you, Clive. What would I do without you? Philippe told me he had men stationed at...
Where can I find the mistress of this establishment?
Here, my lady. To whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
My name is Sabine, and it is my displeasure to be the daughter of the Duke of Oriflamme, who I understand is causing you and your town no small amount of trouble. I wish to speak to you about what might be done.
Very well. Let us speak. I trust you'll forgive me, Clive.
Absolutely. Our conversation can wait.
Please, proceed.
As you know, my father is a most overbearing and supercilious man, and I join you in objecting to his every action. Indeed, I owe you my thanks for continuing to argue against his reckless plans. Yet I fear he is not one to be swayed by reason. No. He must be made to face the consequences of his actions.
And who would make him do this?
I would. Myself and several other like-minded individuals. Were you to join us, we would surely have the strength to drive him from Northreach for good.
Does that not seem a trifle... drastic?
Drastic action is precisely what is called for. Unless you are content to see your people downtrodden and dispossessed. My father would have it that citizens exist only to serve the Empire. That they should be forced to make every sacrifice to ensure her revival. But he is wrong. It is not the people who must serve the Empire, but the Empire who must serve her people.
Yeah.
He's always been like this. Scornful of the opinions of anyone he judged beneath him. But he cannot be allowed to ride roughshod over the common folk any longer. We must fight him. By all possible means.
Fight him? No. My purpose is to quell the tension in Northreach, not to stoke it. Respectfully, my lady. Our only chance of saving this town depends upon every one of us uniting against our common enemy. Your father and his followers included. While I understand your frustrations, I cling to the hope that he may yet be won round.
False hope, I assure you. But I see that your mind is made up. I shall bother you no longer. If you will extend me the same courtesy, I bid you good day.
Good day.
She certainly has spirit.
Indeed. But unfortunately for us, that spirit is only likely to harden the Duke's resolve, which may be enough to seal the fate of this town. Not that she cares. This is all about her and her father.
Families.
I'm sorry, where were we? Ah, yes. I was about to tell you of Philippe's plans for the town watch, but perhaps it's better that you heard them from him. I believe he's in the market, if you'd be so kind as to seek him out.
Right away.
It's just a pity I cannot join you. I'd like to see the two of you in action together.
Huh? Excuse me? Oh, Torgal. Sorry, lady. Ma'am. Ma'am. Lady. Psh. Sorry, ma'am. Torgal needs my help, dude. He's part of my party, and we kind of need him in tip-top shape. Okay. Sorry, Torgal. Oh my gosh, I can't believe it. Forgot about him for a second there. A new missive.
All right, Torgal. Where are you taking me? I'm going to need a little bit more than that, boy. Do you have a better hint for me? Unless you've already given me one. Back on the rear deck, you were looking west, toward Rosaria. Why don't we try the rookery?
The rookery.
I haven't been to the island in almost 20 years. To Port Isolde, then. Fingers crossed the old mooring is still there.
Port Isolde. Where's that? Here. Duh. Everyone knows that. Okay, Torgal, where to? This way? Woo! Full party! Where are we going?
It's still here. After all these years. A lot smaller than I remember. And you're a lot bigger. You might have to swim, boy. I wasn't being serious.
You two go on without us.
What?
We'll be waiting here.
Thank you. We won't be long. All right. Hop in, boy.
Dang. So if I didn't do those quests, that wouldn't have happened. That's crazy. You just wouldn't be there. I think they comment on like every quest. No. Maybe not every quest, but like a lot of them.
This hasn't changed at all. Rookery's right through those trees. Come on.
Mist. Oh.
Race you there? I bet I could still beat you.
Wow. Is that Link's house from Twilight Princess?
Here we are. This was our hideaway. Wasn't it, Torgal?
Oh.
Coming here helped me to forget who I was. Or wasn't. Prince, shield. Son his mother could love. Had I been any one of those things? Perhaps. What is it, boy? This is all from the castle. In Phoenix Gate. Did you bring these here? My sparring sword. Well, well. You never stopped looking for me, did you, boy?
Oh. Damn it. What a great cutscene.
Thank you, Torgal. For never giving up. for never forgetting.
Oh.
Let's take this with us, shall we? So I don't forget either.
Damn. 10 out of 10 side quest right there. There's more?
That's not the way back to the boat, Torgal. All right. I'm coming. I think I know where we're going. People always talk about the importance of putting the past behind you. But without it, we wouldn't be who we are today. And we certainly couldn't steer our way to a better tomorrow. Come on, Torgal. Let's go home.
Yeah, Torgal. What a good dog, dude. Just like this one, dude. Look at that beautiful dog. Oh, you're my Torgal, Freya. Yeah, dude. Oh yeah, you're so cute, dude. Oh yeah. Yep. Talking about you. Okay. We got side quests, Freya. Dude, that was only like 3. Probably 20 more. Increases Torgal's attack potency? Wow. Dogs are the best, dude. Oh.
Sorry for the wait. We're ready.
Look what she just did, dude. Oh my god. What are you doing with that belly, huh? Crazy dog. Okay. She wanted that belly rubbed. Okay. Where to next? Oh my gosh. There's 2 that I didn't even pick up. Oh, there's only 1 I didn't pick up. What? Let's pick up, let's do the labor one, or whatever his name is. Tubor. Labor. Lubor.
Here to help me pack? Thanks, but I'll be traveling light. I'm almost finished already, in fact.
You're really going to go through with this, then?
I am. But before I go, there is one small issue I'd like your assistance with. Well, 2, in fact.
If it's within my power to help you, I will.
It's the children. I refuse to let them share in my disgrace. And if I leave them here, they surely will. Our friendship would see them ostracized forever. But I can't take them with me either. I can think of only one place where they are certain to be safe, and provided for, and loved. The Hideaway.
Sure. They could live there.
The children would be more than welcome.
Thank you, Clive. I will not forget this.
Lubor, are you still here?
What is it, Ferda? You look pale.
There's been a flood in the Velcroy, a damn big one. The League of Outlaws encampment was completely submerged in ether.
What?
Every last one of the bastards has turned, and they're headed this way.
Bandits are one thing, but Akashic bandits are quite another. The town guard won't stand a chance against them. We need to evacuate. There's no time to lose. Further, gather the men. The Akashic may strike at any moment. We must make ready to cover the townspeople's escape. Well, what are you waiting for?
Yes, my lord.
I thought they hated him.
Clive, change of plan. The children stay with me for now. I need you to find Conrad and Natalie. Tell them to prepare for a full and immediate evacuation.
Understood.
I'll do what I can to convince everyone else. Wish me luck.
I thought he would have left. Sure, we'll prioritize it. We'll do it now. We're here. Why not? Oh, the gang's all here.
You have to listen to me. They're coming.
Okay. Actually, let's look. Aerial blast. Increase magic burst by 15%. We want ability points. Priming. Upheaval. We don't need to master that. I like her dodge. I didn't even try this one. Decisions, I can't make any. I mean, everything that I'm using I think is upgraded. I could drop ignition again. Drop ignition for Flames of Rebirth. Have 4 supers. Or no, I only have 2 still. Drop Odin. I can't decide. We could just drop Shiva, dude. Yes, okay. But then we won't have diamond dust. We need diamond dust. Stupid. Try Ice Age instead of Ignition.
We have until these Akashic arrive.
Why do they always have to make such a...
Ah, it's you.
It's me.
What do you want, Lord Underhill?
To pass on an important message. There's been an ether flood out in the Velcroy. The camp where the so-called League of Outlaws were gathering has been swallowed. They're no longer just bandits. They're Akashic now, and they could be here at any moment. You need to begin preparing for a full-scale evacuation right away.
Oh, do we? And who was it who gave you this disturbing news, might I ask?
Lubor, perhaps? The man spreading the same poison out in the square as we speak. You may believe his lies, my lord, but we know better.
But why would he lie about something like this?
Some twisted attempt at revenge, perhaps. If he had not been unmasked, he may well have been elected our leader. A great honor for one of his kind. One he might well feel aggrieved at having been denied.
Lord Underhill, forgive me, but it has become all too evident where your sympathies lie. Lubor cannot be trusted, and neither, therefore, can you.
Let's kill him.
You may not trust me.
These two.
But for the sake of your people,
They're
ask
clearly
yourselves,
stupid.
There is any chance that this is true?
There isn't. You can be certain of that.
God, you're dumb.
I'll be off with you.
You're making a mistake.
Bigots.
It's no use. Words will not move them.
Then we must find another way to ensure Dalamil's survival.
Right. Let's speak to Lord Furder.
You need to evacuate.
Man.
I think we'd better shut up.
What's Lubor raving about now?
Why would they... Oh, I can't believe they'd make them optional. Hold on, Freda.
Are you looking for something in particular?
I sure am. Oh, actually, never mind.
Fare you well.
Lord Furder.
Sid, what's wrong?
I went to warn Conrad and Natalie about the Akashic, but they wouldn't listen. They've convinced themselves that nothing Lubor says can be trusted.
The bloody fools.
Which means the town guard can't be counted on for support. But I can. If there's anything I can do to help you defend Dalamil, you only have to ask.
I appreciate it.
Sid! Further! I've been looking for you everywhere.
Victor? I thought you'd left.
I couldn't abandon a friend in need. And Lubor is in need at this very moment. Come quickly.
Lubor. Oh, damn.
You have to believe me. The Akashic are coming. They don't eat. They don't sleep. They don't tire. And they don't care who they kill. They're unlike anything that's come before. There will be no parley, no mercy granted. We may have saved the town once, but this is different. I do not ask that you forgive me, but please believe me. If you do not run, you will die. You will all fucking die!
Dang.
You'd like that, wouldn't you,
Ugh.
Bearer?
Yeah, with us out of the way, your kind will be free to claim Dalamil for yourselves.
You should run!
What the fuck, dude?
Run, Bearer!
Yeah, run!
Run!
Far away!
Let him rot. Fuck him.
Wait, someone's coming.
Stop! You're hurting him!
Damn.
What did Lubor ever do to you?
That's right, kids.
He solves all your stupid problems, and he keeps all of you safe. You know there's nothing he wouldn't do for this town.
Who was it who made that cleaver you use every day, Conrad?
And what about your counting table, Natalie? Who fixed that?
Whose men make sure the streets are clean so all your boots don't get dirty?
Who spends all day, every day making sure things run smoothly round here? And none of you ever say thank you. Ever.
Shame them.
But did Lubor ever complain? Well, does he ever stop smiling?
He keeps this whole place going. And you act like it doesn't even exist.
Yeah, you fucking morons.
Lubor, we've heard enough.
Punch me in the face.
We will not run. The town guard will not abandon the very place it is sworn to protect.
And I will not give up for lost the stores that we labored so hard to fill.
So tell us, how do you propose we deal with these Akashic of yours?
We won't run, but we will fight.
All right, then. Fine. Gather round if you don't want to die.
Whoa.
Allow me to explain the situation. The ether flood occurred near the village of Cheratina, deep in the Velcroy. The place had been abandoned for years, until the League of Outlaws decided to make it their base of operations. Now they're all turned, and if the scouts' reports are correct, heading in this direction.
They are mindless monsters, driven only by hate and rage. And they are utterly unpredictable. With the bandits, we at least knew how and where they were likely to attack. When these creatures come, Dalamil will have the bitterest fight it has ever faced on its hands. The town guard will muster at the north gate. The rest of us will take the south. Both forces will provide men to serve as scouts and messengers, ready to spread word of the size and nature of the Akashic force as soon as it is spotted. And as soon as it has been, we will converge on its position and see that it is driven back from Dalamil at all costs. Conrad, can I count on the support of the town guard?
Always.
I leave the selection and coordination of the messengers in your hands, Victor. And the command of our men in yours, Ferda. If you would both be so kind.
Consider it done.
As you wish.
Natalie, I would ask that you and your people have the townsfolk barricade themselves inside the bathhouse. And tell the merchants not to waste time securing anything beside the essentials. Preserving life is our one and only concern. As long as we survive, it doesn't matter what trinkets we might lose. Our riches can be regained. And if anyone doubts that, let it be known that the Briar's Kiss stands ready to cover any losses.
Very well. I shall tell them.
Where do I fit into this plan?
Kill everything.
Where else but the most perilous place of all? I would like you to travel to the home of our erstwhile League of Outlaws, Cheratina itself. The main host is most likely still there, and Dalamil will not be safe until it is eradicated, root and branch.
A little gardening. How pleasant.
I doubt it. I have a feeling these weeds will be particularly stubborn.
Luckily, so am I.
So you are. All right then, we all know what we have to do. Now it's simply a matter of doing it. For Dalamil.
Dalamil seems like it sucks.
Looks like everyone's ready.
But whatever. Foolish. Think I was gonna walk there? Are they crazy, dude? You know how many side quests I got?
Good girl.
There it is. The flood.
But what's waiting for us inside?
Oh yeah, we've been here. Oh, great.
We can't leave a single one alive.
The one time that ignition would have been awesome. That was also pretty cool though. What a waste. Whoops. Whoops. Okay. I think I missed the parry, dude. I think I want to slap Titan back on and cut Odin.
The League is disbanded. I should get back to Dalamil and see how the others fared.
You should. You should, Clive.
All the Akashic we were able to find have been dealt with. Seems that might be the last of them.
Last of them here, perhaps.
Lubo, Sir Clive has returned.
Clive! What news from Charatina?
It's done. Root and branch.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Thank you, my lord.
Friends, the Horde has been driven back. The Akashic have been defeated, and we need not fear the arrival of any more, thanks to Clive. Victory is ours.
We bloody did it!
We saved Dalamil.
Lubor, allow me to apologize. After all you have done for this town, we should never have doubted you.
But we did. And for that we are truly sorry. We only hope that you can forgive us.
We need you, Lubor. Dalamil needs you. So, if you would still like to be considered for the position of mayor, you have our backing.
You do remember that I'm a bearer, don't you?
Bearer.
We do. But that is not a stain on your character. It is a stain on ours. We thought only of what we perceived bearers to be, not what you truly are. The man who saved Dalimil twice over.
I see. But I will only accept your proposal on 2 conditions.
Name them.
Firstly, that you will both do everything in your power to rally your people to my cause. If the Town Guard and the Merchants League do not accept my leadership, it will be doomed from the start. Unity is the key to defending Dalamil, and I do not doubt that we shall need to call on our combined strength again. When that time comes, I will expect us all to pull together, just as we did today.
Of course. You have our word.
And secondly, you will accept that if I am to lead you, the mistreatment of bearers must end here in Dalamil. Any bearer within our walls shall be afforded the same rights as any other citizen. They will not be judged by what they are, but who they are.
As we failed to do, and came so close to losing everything.
We agree to your conditions. And we have only one in return. That you continue to work for the good of Dalimil, as you always have.
Condition accepted. Well then, it seems my mayorship is all but confirmed. Do I get some sort of special hat?
What? Another hat?
How fickle fate can be. Not so long ago, I had resigned myself to leaving Dalamil in disgrace. And now, I find myself her leader. Here. For everything.
Lubor, about the children.
Fear not, you are of course relieved of your responsibility. I would sooner face another horde of Akashic than see them brought up as outlaws. I'll make sure they're safe here.
I don't doubt that you will. And not just the children, but everyone in Dalamil.
I'll do my best. Can't have all your hard work going to waste.
We've done it, right? Give me the screen, please. Oh, it's the kids. I thought there was going to be like a shadowy figure. It's them. They're the shadowy figures. What are they scheming? They wanted Lubor in charge. For what? Okay. Wow. Wow, everyone's saved. We done with the region? No, we're not. Okay, we'll go there. To Bocklid.
What are you looking for?
Nothing.
Farewell.
Farewell, sir. Maybe it's just that skill I don't like. I don't know. I'm tired of mashing, dude. "25-second cooldown." Maximum level to 5? Whoa. Okay. Maybe we won't get rid of Odin. This skill kind of sucks. It's too much wind up. Flames of Rebirth, that would cost like so much to master. All right.
Do you see that too?
What? What were they looking at?
Papa, what keeps it in the air?
Oh, the crystal. Oh.
Oh, please. Just make it stop. I'm scared.
Nothing good's gonna come of this, I'm telling you.
Just looking at it's enough to send a shiver down your spine.
Awesome. Man, everyone's looking at it. Hello, Ambrosia.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Just straight ahead, right? Just straight ahead. Helldiver. Still haven't played that game. I probably won't. I don't know. It's on Steam, you know. Maybe when it's cheaper. What is going on over here again?
Can't be Rutherford, can it?
Was this Byron's quest? No. Isn't it? Rutherford?
Turncoats and cowards, the lot of you! If it's a fight you want, it's a fight you shall have!
Whoa.
Allow me.
Is that a purple ninja?
I don't need your...
Please, Field Marshal, oblige him.
This won't take long.
You're right. It won't. Men, finish him.
Finish me, huh? Okay. Very good.
A little longer than I'd have liked.
Really? Okay.
Field Marshal Havel, I presume. Are either of you injured?
No, my lord.
You arrived just as our escort turned on us.
Fucking traitors. I'd heard reports of soldiers in the outlying regions abandoning the oaths they swore. But I hadn't thought the corruption had reached so close to the heart of the Republic. It's a fucking disgrace. Your interfering old bastard of an uncle tried to warn me, of course. My lord Marquis. Or is Sid the Outlaw more to your liking?
Call me what you want. It doesn't change who I am, or the urgency of the message I bring. My uncle has a plan to right the realm, and he needs your help to see it through.
Before I agree to anything, I'd have you answer one question. What do you stand to gain from all this?
I won't deny that I might benefit from further chaos. But I seek a new beginning for all of us. And while the choices I've made may not always have been the right ones, I know I made them for the right reasons. For so long, so many of us have been told how we could live, how we could die, when it should have been our decision all along. Now we have a chance to put things right. But in order to take it, we must stand together. Even if it be beside those with whom we don't see eye to eye.
Certainly not the words I expected from an outlaw. But perhaps your uncle was right. You are no ordinary outlaw. I'll never hear the end of this. All right. I'll start by ordering my most trusted guard to bring the Dhalmekian fringes under control. Next, I'll make contact with my counterparts in the Imperial Army and see if I can't convince them to try and restore order in their own territory.
Thank you, Field Marshal.
But they are not the only ones we will need to convince.
What do you mean?
I don't doubt that I can bully some sense into a few generals. But those they answer to require a different kind of persuasion. And when it comes to honeyed words, well, we will need an envoy. One who can court even the most stubborn of statesmen. You, perhaps.
I'm flattered. But I'm no diplomat either. And I have other problems to attend to. What we need is a skilled arbitrator. And I may know just the person.
Is that so? And would he happen to be an outlaw too?
Of a different kind, perhaps.
Well, beggars can't be choosers. I suppose we'll all have to find a little of the outlaw in ourselves if we're to make it through this. Very well. Send your man to me right away.
I shall.
My Lord Marquis. Your Lord Uncle bade me escort the Field Marshal to his manor in Port Isolde.
And I will see that my associate joins you there.
Very good, my lord.
An envoy. I'm not sure I'm the man to talk anyone round. I can barely convince my brother to take his medicine. No. This is a job for someone with experience. Someone like Quentin. I hope I can convince him at least.
Quentin from Lost Wing? Is he back at the hideaway? Saltland Bales. In his new town. Whoops. Dang, we're done with that area for now. That's it? Dude, we only have like... Okay, we have 5 left. That's not that bad. Let's go here. It's only 1. What if it's just that? Wouldn't that be something? Wouldn't it? It would be. I don't need your approval. Okay. This. What is this? Oh, the oil for mid, right?
Mid's oil. After what happened here, it's a miracle there was any left at all.
What else?
I better get these materials to Mid so she can finish her prototype.
All right. Another one gone. Dang, all these. Never mind, dude. I forgot about all these. 10. I have like 10 side quests to do. No problem, dude. We're getting them. We're getting them done. Dude, what the fuck? Alright, we'll go to this one first. This way? It is this way.
Not here. Come on.
Okay. Is this where yeah, this is where Quentin moved. Oh my god, she can't run through the vineyard, dude. What are you doing?
That'll do, girl.
What up, Quentin?
Quentin, I have a proposal for you.
Do you now? Something tells me you'll be asking more of me than a cask of Gotand gold. Go on then. Propose. You'd have me convince the chiefs and chamberlains of the realm that they should simply swallow their pride and do the one thing that has proved impossible for thousands of years. Was there anything else? Perhaps I can fetch you a meat pie as well.
Ooh.
I know it's a lot to ask, but I can think of none better suited to the role.
And you'd have me give up what little I have left to do it. I told you, Clive. The people of Lostwing are my family, and I cannot abandon them. You'll have to find someone else.
I'm sorry to hear that.
So am I.
And why might that be?
What he's asking. How's it any different to what you've done so far? They want you to speak for those who can't speak for themselves. That's what you do best. If it's the vineyard you're worried about, we'll see that the grapes are picked and the tons filled. You know we will.
It's not that.
Then what is it? You said yourself we're family. Don't you trust us?
You know that's not what I'm...
Then what are you saying? That only we are worth saving? Why turn your back on everyone else? You convinced us we could build new lives for ourselves, and if you can do that, who's to say you couldn't convince the entire realm?
A stirring argument. I fear that any rejoinder I make might fall somewhat flat by comparison.
So you'll join us?
Where do you need me?
Field Marshal Havel will want to speak with you in person. He's currently in Port Isolde. I can arrange for a party of Cursebreakers to accompany you there.
That would be very much appreciated. I hear the roads are far from safe these days.
Hopefully not for long.
Nice.
My uncle will want to know that his plan is taking shape.
Okay, we'll talk to him later. Wow. 2 right there. 1 there. We'll go here. Okay. Treasure I didn't get.
Fortress?
Sorry, folks. Cut right between them. Black blood.
I'm nervous. Well met, Sid.
Are we training them?
This is the initiate. Ember, present yourself.
At your service, Master.
Please, just Sid. There are no masters here. Your life is your own.
Oh, of course. Thank you, Sid. The sergeant says you'll be evaluating me at my trial.
To become a scout, yes. You are aware of the dangers inherent in that role.
I am. But I swore I'd face them. Just like the man who saved my life.
And who would that be?
Gav. It was
Oh.
him who found me and freed me. No magic, no support, just one man and his nose. Came and sniffed me out. It taught me what one man can do if he puts his mind to it. And I've been training ever since, so that one day I can be someone's saviour, just like Gav was mine.
I'm sure he'd be flattered. You clearly have good intentions, Ember. And it sounds like you're under no illusions. Stick to this path and you'll make a fine cursebreaker.
So, what? Have I passed?
You haven't even started yet. Now listen. Not far from here is an Imperial lookout, Eastwatch. The guards there record all their sightings in a logbook. You are to find it and bring it here.
And bring it here, right. Anything else?
No. Sneaking into a heavily guarded Imperial outpost and stealing the logbook would be quite sufficient. You'll need to assess the situation, determine a point of entry, create a distraction and effect an escape, all without being discovered and thrown into an Imperial oubliette.
Ember, Gav isn't our best scout because he can do everything. It's essential that you know your limits.
Know my limits, right. I won't let you down.
This guy's gonna ace it.
It shouldn't be as dangerous as I made out. But keep a weather eye on him all the same, would you?
On my way.
On your way.
Impress me.
After this.
So you are content to abandon... Please.
Oh, this
I
is
beseech you.
the madams.
If you are a true son of Northreach, you must fight to defend your home.
This is a big one.
That's exactly what I am doing, milady. Or trying to, at least. The land is crawling with fiends, and someone has to keep watch.
Even when our true enemy is hiding in the garrison? Fine. You're not the only able-bodied man in Northreach. Thank you so much for your help.
She cornered you too, then?
Could hardly get a word in edgeways. Like father, like daughter, eh?
She made an uninvited appearance at the Vale earlier, hoping to convince the Dame to join her in fomenting rebellion.
I bet that went well. Her ladyship seems to have a way with people. Anyway, what brings you here?
Our mutual friend thought you might welcome some help.
Oh, she did she? Right as always. In fact, you're just the man. We've had some reports, you see. Sightings of, you know what.
They're back.
Seems that way. All over, too. We haven't been able to confirm anything yet, but if you're willing, you could go and see what's what.
Right. Where should I look?
You know Grieger's Weep? One of the sightings places them somewhere on its shores.
I'm on my way.
Thank you, Clive. I'll look into one of the other sightings. Let's rendezvous back here later.
You got it. Okay. Let's help this kid. Oh my gosh. Tears of mercy.
Come on.
Everyone's here.
Damn it. The reports are true. I need to stop them before they get to the town.
We'll do that one. What? Dude, get over here. Okay. Whoops. Yeah, I need ignition, dude. To rally everyone up. Hurry up, Torgal. Nice, Jill.
Call that a test, Ultima?
Clive, it's me. Are you alright?
Oh, I thought that was for the kid.
I am. But it seems the reports were true.
The soldier.
Souls have returned.
The other soldier.
I dispatched the few that I found, though.
Well, that's something, I suppose. But what were they doing south of town? They all came from the north last time. We might be able to fend off an attack from one side or the other, but from both?
Do you have eyes in the north?
Some. I should probably go and have a look, though, just to be sure. You head back to Northreach. I want you there just in case war breaks out while I'm away.
What do you mean?
Her ladyship's been busy working her magic on the townspeople, stirring up ill feeling towards her father. But she'll have her marching on the barracks if we're not careful.
What? This is exactly what the Dane was afraid of. I'll do what I can to calm things down. Be careful out there, all right?
Don't worry, I'm not like you. One sniff of those things and I'm running back to town screaming blue murder.
Blue murder? Whoa.
Do you not see, Father? The people of Northreach have given enough, and only a fool would ask for more.
Listen to me, Sabine. Where would our people be without their country, hmm? The Empire is their sword and their shield. It is she that ensures they can live without fear. And now she teeters on the brink. Without their sword, how will the people fight? Without their shield, how will they protect their kin? Can the unarmed stand against the advancing hordes? No. But there is yet hope. A new shield, a new sword. A new empire. We can rebuild Sandbreck, just as great Grieger wills it.
Perhaps we could, Father. But we don't want to. Not if it is built on the broken backs of the people.
Please, let us not quarrel in the street. You must see that no good will come of this. Our fight is not with each other, but with the threat that draws ever closer to our gates. A threat that your sword has yet to rid us of, Your Eminence.
You will hold your tongue, whore.
What?
You may have filled my daughter's head with your heresy, but I will not be corrupted.
Get him out of here. Get him out.
Your daughter's opinions are her own, as you would know if you had ever deigned to listen to her. At least I hope they are your opinions, and not posturing born of a family feud. Northreach deserves better than that.
Northreach deserves better than you, Carla.
Damn, fuck this guy.
I know who you are. The slut of Twinside who bedded a branded.
Oh my gosh, dude. What the fuck? Get him out of here.
Jealous, are you? That a woman might choose a bearer over a pious man of Griga.
Clive! I met a swarm of thralls coming south from Oriflamme. Hundreds of them. Too many to count.
Oh, fuck. No. Work on the fortifications has scarcely begun. We will retreat to Caer Norvent and there make our stand. Did you hear me? That was an order!
While this is but a heartfelt plea, let us make our stand here and protect our homes. Protect those that we love. Together for Northreach!
Yeah!
You heard the dame? What are we waiting for? Pikemen to the gates. Archers to the roofs. Quickly, come on!
But she is but a common...
whore, yes. And we'd follow her to the gates of hell.
Damn. Nice.
The men have their orders, and they look like following them. I got them spaced out at regular intervals. Whichever direction the thralls strike from, there'll be someone there to meet them.
Thank you, Philippe. Rest assured the people will play their part. The herbalist has donated her stock of medicines to me. Should any of your men be injured, take them to the Vale. We'll see to them there.
Thank you, milady. I will.
I'll play my part too. You still want for numbers. Unlike the enemy. I only hope I can go some way to evening the odds. Philippe, can I leave the south in your hands? I doubt the thralls by the lake were the last of their number.
Of course. I'll lead a party down that way so we don't get taken by surprise. What about you?
I'll make my way up the road to Oriflamme. I fought a few of these things. And while I can't promise to hold them all back, I should be able to thin the herd.
All right. But take care.
Thank you. Both of you.
You can thank us when it's over.
Till then, madame.
Madame. Okay. Kind of want to go to that one. We'll go to this one.
I want steel in the hands of every man.
Steel in the hands of every man. Man, you can't just jump out. It'd be so nice.
Ready, go?
Man, remember when there was a crystal there? Forgot to put ignition back on.
So many of them.
Are there?
Not for long.
Okay. Dude, come on. What are they doing? All right.
Is it over?
No.
It's only just begun.
Whoa. The Undertaker. Whoops. Whoa.
It's over.
Do we get a big combo or something? Over 50,000. Nice.
That looks to be the last of them. I wonder how the others fared. Better hurry back to town. Come on, Torgal.
And Jill and Joshua. Come on, guys. Okay, I guess it didn't account for everything.
Clive, it's good to see you.
And you. The road to Oriflamme is clear. How did you and your men fare?
Well, we ended up fighting for our lives down by the lake. Took a few nicks, but nothing the girls of the Vale can't put right.
Glad to hear it.
Well, it seems we've survived. For the time being, at least. I thank you both for answering the call.
You were right. And I was wrong. About everything. I had thought that the only way to unite the people was under the banner of Empire. That without a strong hand to guide them, they would drift apart. To be borne hither and yon by the eddying currents of fate. But you brought them together. Not by force, nor by the exercise of goddess-given authority, but by simply being one of them. By knowing what they feel, because you feel it yourself.
Wow, crazy. What a crazy
Our purpose was
concept.
ever the same, Your Eminence. You were merely distracted by a loftier vision of empire and glory, while our eyes beheld matters closer to home.
You have the right of it again. As did you, Sabine. His radiance said it himself. Sanbreque is naught without her citizens. I forgot that, and I am sorry.
I'm sorry too, Father. I should never have taken things so far. I only wanted you to understand how the people felt. How I felt. But my anger got the better of me.
Do not blame yourself, my dear. This was my doing. I should have listened to you. To all of you.
Your Eminence, your Ladyship, I do not doubt that you came here with the best of intentions. But I believe the same could be said of us all. We all want safety, security, prosperity. Not just for Northreach, but for the entire realm. And we may yet achieve it. If only we work together. Will you join us in this?
Yes. We shall.
Thank you, Your Eminence. Now that that is settled, I must go and see to the wounded. The Vale's doors are always open to any soldier in need of relief. And today there are more than ever before.
Madame Isabel is a rare soul indeed. In these dark times, I see that it is not men like me who should lead the realm, but women like her.
You're right. If only I'd listened to her when I had the chance.
Forgive me for saying so, milady, but you still do. The Dame said it herself. We can turn things around. We just have to work together. And that goes for you, too. You're one of us now.
One of you.
Well said, Captain. Let this be a new beginning, not only for Sanbreque, but for us.
Well, since there's nothing more to be done here, I should see if Isabel needs any help moving the wounded.
Oh, sure, Clive. Moving the wounded, huh?
Can we get you anything?
There's no need to worry any longer.
I saw several soldiers being carried to the Vale.
Keep off the grass.
How goes the treatment of the wounded? I'll be happy to man one end of a stretcher if it would help.
You've helped quite enough for one day, Clive. Thank you.
Don't mention it.
Oh, but I must. After all you've done for this town, it is the very least you deserve.
Tell me, if Northreach had fallen, what would you have done? A woman of your means could find a home anywhere in the realm, but I sense you would rather have died here.
It's a long story.
For you, madame, I have all the time in the world.
Very well. Long ago, I had a life in the Crystalline Dominion. I was Carla then, courtesan to the nobility. So sought after was I that it was only they who could afford my time. Alas, those halcyon days were not to last. For naive as I was, I fell in love with a bearer. He was my master's guard, the gentlest man I have ever known. After they discovered us together, he was whipped bloody and forbidden from ever looking at me again. And so we fled. Not that we had anywhere to flee to. We wandered, aimless and starving, half dreading, half praying that the next day would be our last. Until we found ourselves here, in Northreach. It was the Vale that took us in, that fed us, clothed us, and healed our hurts. Those that could be healed, at least. My love was already too far gone.
He passed away.
He did. Not long after we arrived. But at least we were able to share a few moments of peace before the end. It was the greatest gift I have ever received. But the generosity of this town and her people did not end there. The men and women of the Vale supported me through my grief. Shared in it, though I was still a stranger to them. They treated me like a sister. And so I swore that I would always do the same. That I would return the kindness that Northreach showed me. That I would repay my debt to the Vale.
Thank you, Isabel, for sharing this with me.
You're a lot like him, you know. Perhaps that is why I have such a soft spot for you. Never stop fighting, Clive. And I shan't either. I know that it will not be easy to keep Northreach together. But our efforts will be rewarded. Just look at us now. The people, the soldiers, even the Duke of Oriflamme and his daughter. All united in defense of this town that we have come to call our home. And what of you? Can we count on your support too?
Always.
Oh, finally. Always. She was a big character. Ooh, another one. Oracle come. We need 3 for the God of Damarung. Okay, let's go to this one. Hold on. Oh. He needed that. And so did Clive.
Just a little further.
Will you lend me a hand?
No.
You're still injured in the markets.
I'm busy.
You held your own out there.
You should have seen the man. Spin, parry, thrust. A right dervish he was.
Those we didn't slay have fallen back to the hills. I hazard they won't be bothering us for some time.
Oh, you hazard that, do ya? Okay, where are we going? No, dude. Oh, what? Okay, I can get through. Let's go to this one first. There's probably a hunt over here too, right? There's gotta be, dude. Oh, thought you could go through. Oh no! God damn it, dude. We're still far away. Fuck off. I don't want to fight you. Little low levels. No thanks. God damn it, Ambrosia. Spawned right next to the bombs.
Rodrigo could have mentioned his spiders would be the size of curls.
Okay. Nice.
Hopefully one won't be enough. Rodrigo will have prepared the other ingredients by now.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Nothing else over here? Nothing. Okay. Yep, back to... Ooh, let's just go to that one. Need to refill my high potions. Madagot? Okay.
These are clean kills. Perhaps young Ember really is ready.
Oh no. Ember.
Damn it. Ember, draw your sword!
I can't!
Then run! If you want him, you'll have to go through me.
Ah. Couldn't drag him down. Okay. Another one. Dragon Talon?
Ember, are you?
He ran away?
Of course. Scouts really are a rare breed. Back to Northreach it is then.
Ooh. Beak braid? Back to Northreach.
Got any more of those special elixirs?
Oh, it's right there. Clariview.
I didn't expect you back so soon. Where is Ember? How did he fare?
I thought I'd find him with you. He must have fled. I followed him to Eastwatch, where I found him being set upon by a wild Avis. He was just standing there. Didn't even draw his sword. I had to step in and take care of things. But by the time I had, he was nowhere to be seen. I assumed he'd set off in your direction, but apparently not.
I'm sorry, Sid. I knew the boy had a nervous streak, but he seemed like...
The right man for the job? I believe this is the logbook you tasked me with retrieving.
Oh.
How did you... Don't you tell me you breached the tower while Sid was busy saving your skin.
What? Wasn't that what you asked me to do? To bring the thing back without getting caught?
He has you there, Nazaire. And he did it all on his own.
But Sid, he
did what he thought was best. And now I have to decide whether I agree.
Of course. We'll await your evaluation back at the hideaway. Don't you leave my sight.
Yes, Sergeant.
Yes, Sergeant. Okay. We're done with this area. Amazing. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. 5 left, perhaps. Whoops. Oh, what the fuck is this map? I guess we'll go there. It's closer, but it's unexplored.
Good girl.
Yeah.
Dang. Man, that looks amazing. Okay. Have combat. Is there a hunt over here? There's nothing. Okay, where are we going? Just straight ahead? This way?
You deserve a rest.
This is a hunt. Oh no. He's an A rank, it's no problem. I don't have any high potions though, I gotta keep track of that.
Look who's here to meet us. Pity they don't see foreign visitors.
I only thought, I didn't think he was gonna come back around. Whoa. Oh, couldn't tell where he was for a second. Nice. Ugh. Beautiful. Nice. Dang. That was awesome, dude. That felt just like non-stop abilities. Okay. Stone tongue.
I've had warmer welcomes.
because Joshua and Jill are here.
Run like the wind.
Am I going the wrong way? No, the right way. I wish there was a mini-map in this game. I can't believe I'm saying that. Stuff for nothing. Dude, how the fuck did I miss it? Get the fuck out of here. Come on. Get these spiders out of here. Okay. Come on, Ambrosia.
Might this be Nickelberg?
Nickelback. Another town. Oh my gosh, it's a full-blown town with people in it.
These people aren't turned.
How's that even possible?
The village seems safe enough, at least. What is going on here?
Ah. Did you, too, heed the call?
Heed the call? No, I came here looking for someone. To be honest, I wasn't sure I'd find him here. Let alone all of you.
Is that so?
What are you doing here? Is this where you live?
It is my home. The others, they heeded the call.
You keep saying that. What do you mean?
They came here to perform the rite, just as King Barnabas instructed.
What?
This village is their altar, where they shall cast their shadow.
Alright, we're good on this.
Let free us from...
They want to forgive me. But did it...
You mean the traveler from Stone?
Thank you.
Okay, great.
They seek the same salvation Barnabas did.
Yeah, wild.
At least the third chair still lives. Let's go and find him.
The third chair.
Excuse me. Are you with the Undying?
I am. And so it would appear...
Yes, I am.
Field.
That's right. And you must be the third...
I am.
Cyril was worried for your safety.
Then I must apologize. I did not mean to trouble the bearer of the burning.
He said that you had failed to report.
I came here to study the followers of this new faith. You have seen them at their prayers.
What?
Have you not?
His own faith is faltering?
Devote themselves to the veneration of their praying night and day, that they might be granted respite from their world. Serve him with
Yeah, dude, we know. Barnabas explained all this. We're great.
And so I would see these people safe, that they might do their duty to their Lord. Even if it should keep
fucking moron.
Do you understand?
I do, my lord. They would cast aside. I know that it may be hard to believe, but forgive me, my lord.
This guy's a dumb fuck.
Okay then, my lord.
Okay.
Find out what.
Yep. Oh, did they all turn? No way. No way. Maybe the elevator opened? Oh, they all turned. They prayed for it and it happened.
Oh no. There must be something I can do. It goes as well. Found her.
Found her.
Ready, brother?
Ready.
Ready. Okay. Good job, brother.
What now?
Whoa.
We meet again. I've killed your kind before.
Whoops. Damn it. Whoops. Ugh. Whoops. Whoops. Dude, that magic pixel. Nice.
Damn it.
Oh.
Don't you die. Come on, speak to me.
I had to save them, that they might have a chance to find true salvation by devoting themselves to the service of their Lord, just as I did when the Undying plucked me from the gutter and gave me a cause to believe in, a duty to serve was everything to me, and I would
You
not
can't
deny
skip
them
these
that fulfillment,
lines. Bummer.
even if they must become Akashic in order to achieve it. Forgive me, my Lord Marquis. I did not mean to trouble you with this.
Well, you did. Okay.
My findings.
Oh, nice.
Could you deliver them to Master Cyril for me?
Of course. Your duty will be done.
Look, my lord. They are saved.
Dude, wow. They fast traveled this all the way over here? Man, this quest I really don't care about.
They are saved. I should get this report to Cyril.
Yeah, totally. Get this report to Cyril.
My Lord I'm glad to... I met with your third chair, Cyril.
There you go.
Thank you, my lord. He remained... He died protecting them. I buried him in Mickle. If you could not say... The villagers, they prayed to their god that they might... Then an ether flood came. Your brother sacrificed... Even knowing that Then he perished defending...
Oh, no. I can't with this one. These guys are fucking boring as shit. Okay. Oh, nice. Yep, you're welcome. Everyone is bound to a duty. Something like that, I'm sure. I'm sure that was the lesson, probably. You know. I'm sure I learned it in Final Fantasy XIV. Whoa. Trophies. Okay. We're out of that. I mean, we were out of that until we got dragged back there. 4 more. 4 more in this shit place. This new place. This late game. Fine, it's fine. They're probably interesting, dude. Probably really interesting quests. Where are we headed? There's one right behind us. Up the stairs?
Doris is waiting for me near Balmung Dark. The longer she's out in the open, the more likely she is to be found by Akashic. I need to hurry.
Oh yeah, Doris. Another character I don't really care for. I couldn't even tell you what she did in the main story. But you know, that's not really surprising. Well,
all right.
Hello, Doris.
There were no guards, I take it.
None manning the gates, no. It's a different story inside, though. The corridors are if Chadwick was being held here.
Don't give up hope just yet. Let me check the ground floor.
Then I'll search the upper level.
Oh yeah, she's looking for her people. Chadwick.
Just how bad are the floods inside the walls? Bad enough to Bearer. I hope not. We're risking a lot just being here. Better keep my eyes open for signs of life.
Damn. Kingdom of Elude hereby designates this facility a prison for the detainment of bearers both foreign and domestic. Rear and train a Kuza beast for deployment in the field.
So this place was no... And I doubt they'll have taken the...
That guy's dead for sure. Chadwick. No? Come on. Sure, dude. Kuza is aggressive. Okay, got it.
Loss of Waluda lives. Even the Imperials take bet.
Recent supplies have left us with insufficient resources to feed the Kuza entrusted to our care. Fortunately, the creature was observed to kill and consume the bears. Great.
They were feeding bears.
Yep. Not surprising, dude.
Nothing but a Akashic down here. Hopefully things are looking better upstairs. I should go and see how Doris is getting on.
You should, Clive. You really should. Can't talk to her.
No lock downstairs. But
I know. Bearers die every day in service of their mark. Pitting bearers against a wild, and not just those who could fight, but those who wouldn't, or couldn't.
I'm afraid.
Then we're too late.
Don't say that.
A key.
Perhaps it will fit one of the doors downstairs. Finish up here.
All right.
All right. Jailer's key. Corridor downstairs. Is that what he said? Yeah, he said a corridor downstairs.
Let's see what we can find down here.
It's in there. Okay. Hurry up, Clive.
A survivor. And she sounds close.
Who are you?
There's no need to be afraid. Are you alone? Are there any other survivors?
Some of the guards. They're still here.
Thank the...
Is that Chadwick?
But I'd rather we didn't linger.
Ready when you are. You poor thing. What?
He must have sent you.
Oh, he's still alive?
He opened your cell, didn't he?
Chadwick.
What's that?
We have to get out of here.
Doris, keep...
All right. You put that bear...
Whoa.
It's out there waiting for me. I can't let it live. Not if it's got a taste for bearers.
Damn, that thing's big. What's a behemoth? Kuza beast.
The beast will wreak havoc if it ever leaves the prison. I can't let that happen.
Okay. What is this camera, dude?
That's better.
Man, what the fuck? That man, ooh, that pixel. God damn it. Man. That was a waste. That does no damage, I feel. Okay. Nice. It did great damage. What am I talking about? No. I don't think Diamond Dust does that much damage. Yep, we got it, dude. Why are you lingering so hard? Jesus Christ. I'm ready to be done, dude.
I'm fine.
It's Chadwick. No.
What is it?
A diary. He was here.
I'm sure he fought bravely to the last.
Chadwick.
Come on. We have to get her.
No. I'll see that she's looked after from now on.
Nice. Please don't take me to the hideaway, dude. What the fuck, dude? I got other shit to do over there. God damn it, dude. Why'd they give her a cutscene? It's so weird.
From what I hear, you've barely left the girl's side in days.
Oh, you can skip it. Okay.
She is. I thank the flames we found.
I know. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. How he fought to the bitter end. That's the man I remember.
I wish I could have met him. I'd like to hear more about you.
Of course. You already met my former master.
Oh my gosh. This is insane. I can't believe. I mean, I can, because this is how 14 is.
Never quite shake our doubts.
But man.
So we escaped. After so many years of training, the pull to serve.
But even in Captain, he died.
This character is okay. Thank you, Doris. Thank you, Doris. Thank you, Doris. Okay. Okay. I keep comparing it to 14 because it's the same devs, dude. Wow. Jeez. Doris, dude. Come on. Start here. Is this guy a hunt? No. Just a oh, he is. I don't have high potions. Oh, no. I don't want to be here. We're good on that, dude. I'm not trying to fight that guy right now. If he's anything like how they treat him in like Monster Hunter, and I mean, he's nothing in Final Fantasy 14, but they have reverence for that guy. I'm not trying to fight him right now. We're good. We're good on that, dude. We're good. We'll go to this one. An Ari man. Is it in there? I like this game. I should say that. It's just these side quests, dude.
No need to ride
God damn it. And why can't she just fucking run through here?
This
Come
must
on.
be the orphanage. Hopefully the registry is still here.
Who was this for again? Kingdom of Elude hereby incorporates this institution wherein juvenile bearers are to be granted the opportunity to give themselves in service to the state as soldiers. Trainees succumbing to the crystal's curse or otherwise perishing to be disposed of with all haste. Great. Really need to learn about a nation of child soldiers, dude.
Conditioning. This is nothing short of torture.
Yeah, dude. I recently learned that my own daughter was among the children turned to stone by the brutal training I subjected them to. I had not so much as thought of her since handing her over to the authorities as a babe, but inquiries with the military confirmed it was her. I had been torturing my own flesh and blood. Now I see her everywhere. Today one of the children smiled at me in the hope of receiving a few scraps from my table. It was her smile, the smile she inherited from her mother, the mother I killed for giving birth to a bearer. Their ghosts have all come back to haunt me. My daughters, my wives, all of them, all those children. So many have died at my hand. I can bear the guilt no longer. And so I decided tomorrow I too must die. It will be the last order I give those poor wretches, the last torment I subject them to. I will command them to tear me limb from limb and inter my accursed corpse beneath the white tree whose crooked hands reach to the sky in supplication. Beside me, my shame, my curse, the record of all their names, of all those I have wronged. Whoa.
This reads like a suicide note. Did the director go through with his plan?
Thanks, Herman.
Only one way to find out.
Thanks for this awesome quest. Fucking Herman. Stole that potion from that child's grave.
Forked white tree. This must be the place. Could he really be buried here? There's something hidden among the roots. Let's see. This must be the registry.
Yeah.
So many names. This place. Where is the
Oh my fucking god. Fine.
This place is cursed.
Whoops. Oh, blasted. What the fuck? Oh, nice sound. Okay.
I'm done.
Talk to Herman. Go back here. He could stay there. I'm cool with that. Are these the last two? I believe they are. Then we gotta watch a ton of stuff at the hideaway, probably. Pretty sure there's a mid. Byron. Byron might have us do something else.
The entire village looks abandoned. Now, which house would a bookworm live in?
We've already been here, haven't we?
His interests were certain. He varied.
Oh, we got the book.
But if what it says is true, I need to get this back to the hideaway.
What do you think it said?
Leaving so soon, stranger?
Who are you?
We've been watching you. From a distance.
Subtle, I know.
Then we need not waste time on introductions. Hand me the book. Leave it in our care and return to your life.
Should have read that book. I messed up.
Do you mean to burn it or bury it?
That is not my decision to make. But by one means or another, its contents shall be removed from the common record.
Then I'll have to politely refuse. I won't let you erase our history.
Then we find ourselves at an impasse. Very well. The book can...
Okay, kill this guy. Easy. Or this guy. Or all these guys.
Let's see, shall we?
Oh, what? Okay.
Impressive, but we have other means.
Why do you want it, sir?
It lays out in no uncertain terms the vanity and avarice. It tells the shameful history of the persecution and oppression of a gifted few by a giftless many. Would you say that this interpretation was correct?
I don't know.
You don't know. Your sword may be shut, so let me answer. There is no that a series of events took place. Maybe it is a question if enough people.
Totally.
So you're trying to control. We are trying to protect from knowledge. That is all. You may keep the book. The world is small. Until then.
He's gonna be in the DLC, right? Probably.
Damn it.
Damn it.
Let's get this back to Vivian.
Perhaps.
Faster.
First, we go to this. Whatever it is. The Celeste one. Oh my gosh.
No mistakes.
Just think, dude. We're beating the game. We're beating the game tonight.
All right.
Oh yeah, remember those bombs? Okay. Tonight, today, some point soon. Some of that bomb. What am I looking for here? Is it Joshua who said something? Oh, bury the ring. Right.
He'll be able to see all the way to Stone here. As fine a resting place as any man could hope for. Reunited with those he loves at last.
Nice. Dang. Wow. Canute? Canut? C-nut? Dude. Dude, yes. Yes! Right? Right? Yes? I think we're approaching the end, dude. What up, Byron?
Uncle, I bring good news. The Field Marshal has agreed to your plan.
Ha! Of course he has. I didn't doubt you for a moment, dear boy.
Rutherford is accompanying him back to your manor in Porter's Alder as we speak. They will await your return there. As will one other.
One other? Who, exactly?
Lord Havel was concerned that even if he could get the realm's armies to agree to an accord, he might not be as successful in convincing those with political power. He asked if I might have a solution, and I suggested a certain Imperial Lord Magistrate turned Liberator.
One of your co-conspirators?
Master Quinton would probably call me one of his, but yes.
Another outlaw, then. Just the thing we need to put these rotten politicos in their places. Good thinking, Clive.
I'm glad you approve.
The more the merrier, eh?
Uncle, assuming Havel and Quinton can solve our problem with the armies, you still haven't mentioned how we might manage the grain shortages.
Oh, don't you worry, my boy. The 7 high houses will be seeing to that. They have all agreed to make the most generous of donations.
Of course, it did take a little persuasion, but luckily I had some unexpected help.
From who?
Why, you, my boy. Rumor has it that you rescued the Lady Ariane's head steward Rockford from a horde of bloodthirsty bandits.
It was more of a handful.
Well, the old battle axe was so pleased. She had a shipload of talents delivered to my private docks by the next new moon. And when the other houses saw the parsimonious old crone's purse strings finally loosen, they as good as tripped over themselves in the rush to follow suit.
I'm happy to hear it.
Now, I must be getting back to the manor. Join us there at your earliest convenience, would you?
Of course, Uncle.
Of course, Uncle. His house? We about to go to his house right now. Wow.
And how, pray tell, will we get that grain to the capital if the roads are still overrun with Akashic?
You'll find another bloody road. I only have so many men, and I'm not about to send them headlong into an ether flood. That is, unless you'd have them turn as well.
Well, I'd certainly eat less.
Says the man with a belly bigger than a band of curls. My soldiers actually need their rations. Without any food to keep them going, they'll be dead even before you've sent them on your fool's errand.
If I may, gentlemen, perhaps I might suggest an alternative approach. Though supply routes are indeed disrupted, there is no shortage of ships. Indeed, they bob away in every bay from here to Randalar, awaiting a safe haven. Allow them to make port and fill their bellies full of grain. And once those who crowd the cities are fed, ferry the displaced back to the countryside to work the fallow fields. But I'm sure that you wish to continue your discussion. Forgive the interruption. Two such firm friends as yourselves need no help from the likes of me. Rutherford spoke fondly of the great bond between you.
Us? Friends? I can't stand the man.
Clive, I'm beginning to question the quality of the company you keep.
And what kind of company were you expecting him to keep? The man's a criminal.
Criminal? How dare you? You are not fit to breathe the same air as this fine, upstanding young gentleman.
Upstanding? He calls himself Sid the bloody outlaw.
Once more unto the breach.
Shall we begin again? What we seek here is not to create a new nation, nor to claim the thrones of those that already exist. We wish simply to bring stability to the realm that mankind might weather the current storm. And to do that, we must convince those in power, the generals, the statesmen, the nobles, that our cause is just. There will be disagreements, yes. And I imagine some resistance, much resistance. But we cannot let that deter us. If we show them the path, show them that we walk it ourselves, then I am confident they will follow. The fate of the world lies in my nephew's hands, but the well-being of her people lies in ours. And we must not squander the chance that Clive has given us.
Uncle Byron,
Now, with that settled, let's move on to the signing of the Accord. For what great moment in history hasn't been accompanied by a little ceremony? Citizens of Valisthea, I present to you the Tri-Unity. Rutherford, Mike Will.
Tri-Unity. The Triad. Whoa.
Well, my boy, the stage is set.
That it is.
This is the role you were born for. Now I ask only that you trust in the talents of your supporting cast. We shall play our parts to the best of our abilities, that you might have the opportunity to shine. The realm needs its Sir Crandall. And there is no better Crandall than you.
Clive, I want you to keep this signed accord as proof of our faith in you.
I will. Thank you, Uncle.
Whoa. $2,300 renown. Heaven's Cloud. There's an ability called Heaven's Cloud. Clearly don't use it. It's Odin's. Dude, why'd they put me down here? They think they want to take that elevator again? Are they crazy, dude? Psh. Psh.
You should have seen him. The thing didn't stand a chance.
Welcome back, Sid.
Welcome back, Sid.
Yes. Welcome back. Trip wasn't too much of a pain in the arse, I hope. Truth be told, it was me who suggested roping you in to help with the trial. But from what I hear, things didn't go quite as planned.
No, they most certainly did not.
He got the book, dude. I'm gonna say no.
When faced with an unexpected foe, Ember froze. He did not run. He did not fight. Had I not been there, he would be dead. It would be too great a risk to send him out on a mission alone.
Thank you, Sid, for your honest appraisal.
It's true.
Ember, you braved the tower and emerged unscathed. Yes, but only because Sid saved your skin. To me, that's no better than being caught red-handed. You failed the test.
Wait, Sergeant. Ember still has much to learn, it's true. And this time he was found wanting. But I'd say he's due a second chance, nonetheless. After all, he did do as you asked.
With a bit of hard work, any hand can be made to hold a blade, and any mind can conquer its fears. But a scout's nose is different. You've either got one, or you ain't. And by sniffing out that log, young Ember here has shown he has a conch and a half. Wouldn't do to waste it now, would it?
Fine. One more chance.
I'll do whatever you ask. I'll spend my days and nights in the pit if I have to. I'll show you. Just you wait.
Daft as a brush, that one. But his heart's in the right place. Just like someone else we know. And if you ask me, we've been leaning on him for far too long. That time the curse breakers took some of the weight off his shoulders, I reckon.
It couldn't hurt.
Just don't tell Gav I said so, will you? I won't have him thinking he's been hard done by. Next thing you know, he'll be asking for a day off. Chance would be a fine thing. Back to work.
Forgive me, Sid. This did not play out as I expected.
Things really do these days. But that's why we need men like Ember more than ever. Men who can make the best out of a bad situation. Remember that.
I will, Sid. Thank you.
No problem. You're welcome. Whoa. Nice. Gosh, I was... Oh, there is another one. God damn it.
Vivian. I found it. The book you lost.
Big cutscene, maybe? Big Vivian cutscene?
You found it. Thank you, Clive. Even though I asked this of you, I was not entirely sure it would be possible. I feared the executors had seized every copy.
I met with one of these executors. and I convinced him to let me keep it. He told me something. That the truth is just a matter of collective belief. And that if enough people believe a lie, that lie becomes the truth.
It does. But it also means that the truth is not immutable. That it can be changed. Provided that those who wish to change it can convince enough people that their perspective is the correct one. As the sad history of the Bearers proves.
You said that the book inspired you to become a scholar.
It did. Or its author, rather. She was a heretic, you see. A firebrand and a dissenter. A gallows stood ready for her in every corner of the realm. And by shunning society, or perhaps being shunned by it, she stumbled upon a truth so potent that an entire realm trembled at the prospect of its utterance. I, too, have always felt somehow set apart from the world of men. A stranger to my own species. She taught me that my solitude was not a curse, but a gift. And that, though my journey to the truth might be a lonely one, what I found at my destination would be more than worth the cost.
Do you still feel that way? That you're not one of us?
Honestly, I'm not entirely sure anymore. Since coming to the hideaway, I find my thinking somewhat clouded. Perhaps the result of studying mankind from a rather closer perspective than I had intended. But the more I study, the more I find value in this perspective. In looking not from the outside, but from within. So if you'll permit me, I'd like to continue my work here. Remember, Clive, when enough people believe, belief begets truth. Give the men and women of this benighted world the gift of truth. Make them believe in you, as I do.
I'll try, Vivian. I'll try.
We've done it. We'll try, Vivian. Scholar's bonnet. Dude, we are filling the wall. New hunts? What? Ask about his adventures? Flew to the bottom of the...
What did you find down there?
You can't... The Blood Moon. We know where he is. Knight of the Splendid Heart. Ooh. Grim Reaper. Cool.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot.
Ring of the Swift Shot.
Yours.
Ganji gloves. What are those?
You earned this. Come again.
I mean, I know they're good in every Final Fantasy ever. It's an accessory. Increase damage dealt to enemies by 5%. That's it. I don't know. Maybe that's really good. Reduce aerial blast. Okay.
For ya.
Now who are we talking to? Rodriguez?
Thank goodness you're back. Talia looks like she's about to collapse.
Oh yeah, Taria needs a break. There you go.
Yes, it is. Thank you, Clive. I'm loath to give a patient Alicia, but Talia's right. Sometimes it's all we can do. A single dose dulls even the most agonizing pain. and all other sensation with it. It may be a gentle way to die, but it is death nonetheless. I wish there was another way.
How are you feeling?
Light, mid-here. Drifting on waves.
Good. Just relax. Let the waves carry you to a better place.
Thank you, Daya. I'm so proud of you.
Freya. Emotional scenes. Was that like her dad? No way.
He's gone. Thank you, Rodrigue. And you, Clive?
I'll see that he's properly laid to rest.
The man you helped today was my mentor.
Oh.
Back in the Southern Isles. On the front lines of some meaningless war. I was still a child when they shipped me to their triage tents. To treat the wounded with my gift. But in such blighted lands, I was next to useless. Until he taught me the true physicker's art, that is.
An art we would be lost without.
Tears of mercy were his gift to the bearers of the world. A respite from the agony of the curse's end.
And a kindness Sid would have approved of.
You know as well as I what life is like for a bearer soldier. Marched from one battle to the next, never knowing which might be your last. A commander may care nothing for the bearer spent in his service. But my mentor's gift gave the dying one fleeting moment of tranquility before the end. I've no tears left, Clive. I've seen too many of my friends taken. Something needs to change. And we need to be the ones to change it.
And we will. I promise.
I hope so.
Dang. That was a good one too. Okay. Does she have another one? No? Just Gav? I think it's got to be Gav, dude. Oh. There is another one. They never end. I can't believe there's 2 more. What the fuck, dude? Why do they keep adding more? Knock it off.
I hear that you traveled to Ash.
Yeah, I did, dude. Thanks for the depressing ass story about child soldiers and how shitty it was for them. Herman. No. No, 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 no. Why? Why does this guy get a fucking cutscene? He just showed up, dude. Give me a break.
No worse than he deserved.
Give me a fucking
The
break,
registry
dude.
was all I found beneath the tree. There was no sign of a body. Nor any record of what happened to the children after the orphanage closed.
I pray that at least some of them survived. All their names are here. The ones we lost. My friends. My light in those dark times. I can still remember their faces. Like it was yesterday. Children who were taken from their bunks in the morning, never to return. No explanation ever offered.
They'd be happy to know that you survived, Herman.
But why did I make it out alive, when so many others died in that awful place?
It's not your fault. And blaming yourself won't bring them back. Honor their memory. See that their names live on. That way, at least. They're never truly gone.
Thank you. Sid, I'm going to write a book. An account of the horrors of Badbach and the spirit of those its custodians sought to crush.
Badbach.
All of Valisthea will know of our suffering.
Yeah, everyone wants to hear that story.
Of those I lost. I will not let it happen again.
Neither will I.
These records would have been...
God bless it, dude. You're welcome. You're welcome, dude. Thanks for showing up, Herman. Fucking... Man. They just had to tack that on. Oh, that's what some of this feels like, dude. They're just tacking it on to get the bow on it, dude. People want all these bows on everything. Good God. I mean, mid, we gotta do it for mid.
Mid? Tell me this is all you need.
You make it sound like I asked you to save the world or something.
Tell me this is all you need.
It's most of what I need. After you left, I went over the figures again, and I realized I'd forgotten a 1 and a 0.
And
a cogwheel. Just a tiny one. Though, that's the problem. Gears that small are a bastard to make, and I may have lost the one Blackthorn spent a fortnight toiling
Come
over.
on, mid.
Wait. The children. When they took apart your scales, there was a tiny brass gear. Now that I think about it, they didn't use it when we put the scales back together.
Nope, we didn't.
Young'uns? But why would the... You know what? I don't want to know. I'll keep working on the model. You go and find that cog.
Great. We'll do it.
Has Midadol mentioned a new project?
Midadol.
Not exactly.
Sid! Is Mid still hiding from us?
She wasn't hiding. She's fine. She's just busy working on her next project.
A new invention? What is it? What is it? Is it an airship? I bet it's an airship!
Do you think she'll let us help?
That just so happens to be why I'm here. She needs something special, something only you 3 can provide. A brass gear. A tiny one. One that might fit on, say, a set of scales.
Oh, the one you forgot! We remember!
We saved it, just in case. It's in the bag of bits.
Since your lesson, we've been disassembling, then reassembling everything we can find. All the pieces that are left over, we keep under our beds, just in case.
That's good to know.
Look! I found it! Is that all? Just the gear? We have more parts if Mid needs them.
That's all for now. But I'll let Mid know about your hoard. Just in case.
Thanks, Sid.
All right, mid.
Well, did they have it?
They had it.
They did. And they kept it somewhere nice and safe. Will it work?
Will it work? It's perfect! You're a genius, Clive.
What exactly are you going to use it for?
Only the most important job of all. The wings aren't going to move on their own. But with the right cog in the right place... Well, you just wait and see.
Whoa, she's inventing airships.
Here goes nothing. Titan's tits.
It wasn't supposed to fly, was it?
Of course it was supposed to fly. Wouldn't be much of an airship if it didn't. Honestly, these bloody engines are driving me mad. I was so sure this would be the day she soared. The mithril engine was made to make dreams come true. But maybe this is one dream the world's better off without. Show folk how to take flying. It won't be long till they're raining death down on each other. People will lose their homes, children, their mums and their dads. Like I lost mine.
I'm sorry.
So am I, Clive. So am I. Sorry that I have to choose. Do I follow my head, or do I follow my heart?
Good question. The first time I stood on the deck of your ship, felt the wind in my hair. It was like I was flying. But imagine how it would feel to actually do it.
My dad always said there were two ways of living life. Chasing a dream or shuffling to your grave. And he were right. Right about a lot of things. Not that I like to admit it. People need dreams to chase. Especially in a world like this. Right. When this is over, I'm gonna take all my mithril engines to Zemeckis and sling them over the edge. I won't have my dream end up turning into someone else's nightmare.
But all that hard work...
All that hard work will not be used for war, Jamie. But it ain't like it'll be gone. Tell me, Clive, have you ever been on a treasure hunt?
Not since Joshua and I were boys. Why do you ask?
Because I'm gonna bury the engine schematics and leave behind a little riddle telling people where to find them. A really hard one, so that only the most dedicated dreamers will ever be able to work it out. Ooh, I can picture it now. Some daft general squinting at the words with a gormless expression on his mug. Like that one, yeah.
Right.
Woo.
Of course, if I'm putting this engine at the end of a treasure hunt, I'll still need to make it a treasure worth hunting for. Won't be much of a prize if it couldn't even make a toy boat fly after all. My dad always said, dream big. But it ain't the size of a dream that's important, is it, Clive? Only that it's a good one. And I reckon I've got a fair few good uns left in me.
I'm sure you do.
Nice. Good job, Mid. That's it, dude. That's it. That's it. There's two more. There's two more. There's only two more, dude. It's only two more. Psh. 4.5 hours. It's only two more. And that one's for Gav. Okay, let's get to our missives first, and then we'll talk to Gav. Dang, dude. There's so much stuff here now. Wow. Four things. That's all we need? Are there like 4 quests in here? Oh, just one. Master Clive, I'm aware there are matters of much greater import which demand your attention, but should you find yourself a moment, I bid you visit me in the shelves that I might ask a single favor concerning His Highness, Prince Dion. Oh.
It's usually me making demands of Hippocrates.
Hippocrates. Good old Gava. I gotta change my sword, dude. It's so ugly to look at right now. Whoa. Whoa. Oh, sick armor. Clive's looks dumb. He'll wear that one. Rune blade. Ragnarok. Whoa. I like that one. Woo. Okay. What's up, Gava?
You alright?
Something troubling you?
No more than usual. It's just... Etta's baby will be coming soon, and I wanted to make something for it.
I'm sure she'd like that.
Back in the north, families would always make gifts when a bairn was on the way. I'll let the little tykes know they were welcome in their new homes, like.
So, what's the problem?
Well, the problem is that Etta's due any day now, and I don't know if I'll be ready in time.
You got it.
I can do to help?
We'll help you, Gav.
You know, there just might be.
All right then. What exactly are we making?
A good luck charm, but not just any good luck charm.
Not just any.
No. One made from the feather of a silver chocobo. There's naught lucky in all the realm, or so we used to say back home anyway. Thing is, they're hard to come by. Had Otto and Karen check with their suppliers, but nothing. I'd try and track one down myself, only...
Only the big day is fast approaching. And that's all you need, a feather.
That or the bird whose arse it's attached to, I was gonna start by asking around with traveling traders plying the northern borders.
Well, there's no shortage of those passing through Martha's. I think I might make that my first port of call. I'll let you know if I find anything.
You're a good friend, Clive. I won't forget this.
Oh, anything for you, Gav. Good old Gava. Okay, let's talk to Harpo.
Lawsman Hippocrates.
Lawsman.
I received your note.
Ah, yes. I expect you're wondering what this is all about.
You spoke of making amends with Dion. But I can't imagine what for.
Then I should begin by telling you that I was once his tutor.
What?
This was some years ago, of course, before I joined Sid in his hideaway. At that time, I was counted among the foremost scholars of Oriflamme, and was accordingly invited to the palace to supervise the young prince's education, all to ensure that the future emperor had a firm grounding in, well, everything an emperor should. History, religion, commerce, government. Alas, our time together was cut short when Dion left to join the dragoons, his studies no longer being deemed necessary. I had not expected to meet with him again, least of all here.
Have you spoken with him?
No, I have yet to find the right moment. His Highness always seems so preoccupied, especially when alone. I would not wish to disturb his ruminations with idle words of greeting. Not when I know he dwells upon the evil Ultima had him commit in the Dominion.
The guilt weighs heavily on him, I know. But as you say, that was Ultima's doing. Surely you can't blame yourself.
When I first met him, it was not guilt, but his people's expectations that weighed heavily upon him. And I did nothing to ease that burden. He bore it alone, until the day he could not bear it any longer. It is one of my greatest regrets that I only ever offered him my wisdom, when what he truly needed was friendship. The blame for Dion's transgressions lies not only on his shoulders, but on mine.
I see. I'm ready to help you in any way that I can.
Then I beg that you bring me a wild wyvern tail. Apothecaries across the ages agree that even to glimpse such a flower is to be granted inner solace. Fabulists and fraudsters all, of course. But there is oft a seed of truth to be found where even the most outlandish opinions align.
Well, it can't hurt to try. Where can I find this flower? And how will I know it?
You have seen cultivated wyvern tails before, I trust. Well, those which grow in the wild differ only in their purple hue. There is a waterfall in Rickmal's. Whether they still survive there, I know not.
It's all right.
Thank you, Clive.
Okay, wyvern tail. Great. Hoi oi oi. Mothas? That's for Gabs. Where's the wyvern? We'll go here. Oi oi oi. Dude, what the fuck? Why is it so far away? God damn it.
No use calling Ambrosia now.
No, there is a use, Clive. There's these wide-ass fucking roads, dude. She could totally ride here. Dumbass. Okay. The Angry Gap. Oh, Torgal. I don't know if I like Joshua's. What's the back of his hoodie? Oh. It's like on fire. She can cross a bridge fine though, Clive.
Faster.
Town's too much for her. What an idiot. Okay. It's the last two, dude. It's the last two. I'm so ready to be done with these stupid ass side quests. Herman. I can't get over Herman. Why the fuck did they add that guy? Like, they didn't need another one, dude. They really didn't.
Seems this place has been flooded twice over.
It's crazy.
Flowers blooming next to a waterfall. Shouldn't be too hard to find. Straight home now.
Okay. Why is this guy a little bitch? Okay, no problem, dude. Just use Shiva. I didn't get the second hit on him. Ah. We did it.
Here they are.
Nice. Okay. Off to Gavers. That was too fast, dude. I bet you Harpocrates needs like 10 more things or something crazy like that.
Let's hope one of the merchants here has what Gav needs. Excuse me.
Oh.
A silver choc...
Oh, or maybe not. There was a man stopped by the rest not long ago. Near some guide. Most took him for a braggart and a liar.
We'll see.
Okay. Someone got attacked by a silver chocobo?
We've got a few rooms going spare now. You want a bed for the
Was it you?
Ah, speak to Martha.
Lord
No.
Rossfield.
The guardians of the flame were true friends to the rest. They fought our enemies, mined our barricades, joined us in our patrols. Just because the heavens have gone to record, don't mean we have to.
Oh. You?
Let's get this.
How do, traveller? You've the look of a man who could do with a new whetstone.
I'm looking for a...
If that's the case, no one has seen us. Word is, they were all hunted for their feathers. If any are still out there, I reckon they'll be...
You're probably right.
Thanks for nothing.
I've got greens of all shapes and sizes.
What about this merchant?
How do?
No, nothing.
There you go. That all, is it?
That all. Yes, that all.
It doesn't still hurt, does it?
Oh, 1,000 Akashic jars couldn't hurt me.
Where the hell is this person, dude? There he is. You're a merchant? Oh yeah, you are. You got a bag.
Can I help you with something?
You wouldn't happen to sell...
But if it's fancies you're at.
Was a silver chocobo seen?
Oh, yes.
It wouldn't be the first.
Rhiannon's Ride?
Silver chocobo sighted in the hills near Rhiannon's Ride. It sounds almost too good to be true. But since I'm already here...
Yeah, he gets it, dude. Side quest. You know, since we're already there. Dang.
Ready, go? Yeah.
A loyal steed of the Rossfelds. Rosarian Chocobo. Rosaria? Man, I still can't do these trials. I'm not about to butt my head against that right now. But that one was hard. I'll try it eventually. What the fuck, dude? Okay.
Tracks. I'm not left by bandits for a change.
Tracks where? Here? Silver Chocobo tracks.
More tracks.
Whoa.
The chocobo was here. And recently. Perhaps it still is.
Perhaps. It's in the house, chilling.
I don't hear anything.
Whoa. Free feather.
Well, I'll be damned.
Wow.
It's all right. I'm not going to hurt you. Just borrowing a feather for my friend. Thank you.
Damn. I think I missed it.
Back to Gav before they change their minds.
Oh, Gav. Okay. Back to the rest. Fingers crossed, Harpocrates does not have another step. Crossing them. Cross them right now. And your toes. First we gotta change our outfits though. Okay, normal. Normal. You know what? She could wear that. Okay. Wait. Ragnarok. I'm gonna have so much pizza after this. I gotta make one.
Oarsman, I found the flowers you were looking for.
Oarsman.
You did? I think I did.
You did indeed. My dear boy, thank you.
You wanted to make Dion a gift of one, did you not? Shall I invite him to join us?
Oh, I don't...
It's no trouble. I'll go and fetch him.
All right, Dion.
Your Highness, would you do me the honor of accompanying me?
No. It is time, then.
No. Only to the shelves. Our lawsman has something he'd like to give you.
Master Harpocrates. No. I dare not show my face before him. Not after everything I have done. I have taken countless innocent lives. And ruined countless more. All because I was weak. I have sworn to atone for my crimes or die in the attempt. But were I to meet with him again, and see in his eyes what I have become, I fear that my resolve might falter.
Then that is all the more reason to do it. Test your resolve. Prove to yourself, and to him, how strong it truly is.
You are right. I must, at the very least, offer him my gratitude. Very well, then. Take me to him.
Follow me.
Follow me, Lord Dion. Man, it would be cool if he could be in your party. Real cool. Maybe for the Leviathan DLC. Although, who knows with the main story. I don't know how this is going to go. He's probably going to die or something.
Even now, I hesitate to approach him. What must he think of me?
You'd be surprised.
Master Harpocrates, pray. Accept my apologies for leaving your tutelage before my studies were complete. Your lessons opened my mind to a world quite unlike the one I had imagined from within the gilded confines of the palace. And I shall be forever grateful for the efforts you made to enlighten me.
Lift up your head, Your Highness. The deeds of youth require no apology. That you took the time to visit me says much about the man you have become. Now, there is something I would like to show you.
Is that a wyvern tail? The color is unfamiliar to me.
Because it is unique to those found in the wild. Something in the harsh environments in which they grow lends them this striking hue. Their roots are indistinguishable from those of their hothouse cousins, but once they bloom, the difference is immediately apparent. In this flower, I see you, Your Highness. Its roots were the roots of a wyvern tail, with all that implies. But they do not define it, just as yours do not define you. I want you to have it, that it might remind you of this truth.
Master Harpocrates, I would ask of you a service. Keep your gift until I have fulfilled my duty to the realm, for only then shall I be deserving of it.
As you wish, Your Highness. I shall await your return.
Our roots do not define us. No wonder my stepmother didn't like him. For reuniting me with memories I had thought long lost. I shall not forget this.
Thank you, Clive. Were it not for you, I fear I might never have found the right moment to speak with him. Not to mention the wyvern tales. I shall plant their seeds, that I might not disappoint His Highness upon his return.
I hope the soil in the hideaway is to their liking.
Why, these flowers bloomed in the bleak, black wastes of Waloed. I'm sure Nigel's yard will suit them to a T.
Oh no. These side quests.
When it comes to expressing one's gratitude,
Sorry.
I find that words are seldom sufficient. Here.
What's this?
A stolas quill. Or more precisely, my stolas quill. 'Tis said that an owl's feathers are steeped in the wishes it hears over its long lifetime. All those words just waiting to pour out onto the page. So consider this my wish for you. That one day you may put down your sword and pick up that pen.
Well, when that day comes, I'll certainly have a lot to write about. Thank you, Harpocrates. It shall have pride of place in my chamber.
Beautiful. One more. Oh my gosh. Dang. That must be good since they give it to you so late. Giga Flare? Okay. Alright, Gava. What you got for us?
It was no trouble at all. Still, wait.
This guy.
Clive, you're back. How'd you get on? Any luck?
Any luck, you say?
Oh, yes. Come on, big Gavver cutscene, please.
Crystal's crack.
Crystal's crack.
Is this what I think it is? Where in the hell did you find it?
Crystal's crack.
It's a long story.
Crystal's crock.
Right there on the road to Eastpool. Who'd have thought it?
Everything up there's been abandoned for years. The empty cabin made for the perfect shelter. Though I fear my presence may have forced the poor creatures to look elsewhere.
Don't blame yourself, Clive. The Blight's right on Eastpool's doorstep. They'd have had to move on before long, even if you hadn't have turned up. They'll find a new home. Trust me. After all, that's what us endangered animals do. Anyway, what matters is, you managed to nick us one of their quills before they could run off. And now all that's left is to fix it to the carving.
I didn't know you could carve.
Reckon there's a lot you don't know about me. Like the fact I'm as good with a whittling knife as I am with a sword. And that bone Ember gave me's a dream to work with. What did you say it was from again? An Avis?
But it weren't your Avis, Sid. I slew one of my own at last.
What?
So all those long nights in the pit finally bore fruit. I'm proud of you, Ember.
Don't speak too soon. I ain't done my trial yet.
There we go. What do you think?
I think if you ever hang up your scouting cap, you'll be able to make an honest living.
Now will I? I should go and see if Ed is awake.
Give it my best.
You can give it to yourself. Come on.
Come on, Clive. Alright, we're going. Alright, what's up, Ember?
I have to give up being a scout, honest.
Alright, Ember.
There's something about it.
Is this the end, dude? The end of the side quests? No way. I won't believe it until it's like done, done, done. Done, 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 done. She only had one, dude. I'm shocked. Yodi?
Lords.
Yote?
How are you feeling?
Me lords.
Well, thank you. Is something wrong?
Wrong? No, nothing like that. What it is...
Go on, please. It's beautiful. Did you make it?
We did. Aye. It's from all of us here at the Hideaway. Your new family, like. It's a good luck charm. We may come up north when a band's on the way. I mean a baby. To let him know that they're part of the family too. Oh, I hope you like it.
I don't know what to say. I thank you, my lords, for everything.
If there's anything you need, just let us know.
I will.
Clive, fancy a swift off? I'm thirsty.
I could be convinced.
Whoa. Big Gav cutscene. Getting wasted with Gav. Oh, Gava.
Don't you think you've had enough?
Oh, we're celebrating. I'm gonna be a father.
I think Edda might have something to say about that.
You know what I mean. Bit of light in these dark times. Wasn't long after me 10th name day. My mum told us she was with child again. I was over the fucking moon. I was looking forward to having a little one to lord it over. What with me being the runt of the litter. Thought I'd finally have a chance to prove to the world that I could be a big brother. Imperials came the day she went into labour. Had myself a baby sister. And then I didn't.
Damn.
My whole family gone in a blink, while I hid in the cellar like the spineless little arsehole I was. Great brother I turned out to be. I'll never be a leader. And I'll never be a hero.
Oh, Gav.
I'm just a daft little dog who comes running when his master calls.
No, Gav.
I'll
No.
be like you, or Sid, or Jill, or even Torgal.
He's right about Torgal.
Have you finished?
Maybe.
Do you know why you're our best scout? Because you don't need anyone to hold your hand. Without your resourcefulness, your courage, your determination, I don't know where we'd be. Maybe hanging off a cliff like,
That was only the once.
Exactly. You learned from it. And here you are after Founder knows how many missions, stronger for everyone. And let's not forget Rosalith. Who was it who freed me from the dungeon? Who was it who ran to Jill's rescue?
That would be me.
Because you're our brother, Gav. My brother.
Your brother.
Which means that when the time comes,
I get your room. And your sword.
Missed it. Damn. The best for last, dude. Good old Gava. He's gonna puke.
I may have had one too many.
you may have had 10 too many.
I said I was thirsty. Better get back to work anyway. After I walk this off. Clive?
What is it?
Thanks for, you know.
I know.
Yeah. Damn. That was a good one. Good old fucking Gava. What's up, Gav? Are we done, dude? Oh my gosh. We're
I
done.
think they'll come back.
Of course they will. It's just a big crystal. How hard could it be?
Ifrit?
Your resolve didn't falter.
No. Though I continue to be bewildered by fate. But I should meet with my old tutor here. At the very end of the world. I thank you. With all my heart. For giving me this chance.
And I thank you for taking it.
I should like to look upon that flower once more. When I am worthy. I stand ready to leave for Origin at your word. May Griga go with us.
And see us safely home.
Yes. May Griga go with us. I can't believe it. I can't believe it, dude. Finally. We could beat the game, dude. I mean, there's hunts. I could do hunts. Wow. There's 2 missing. I wonder how you get them. Maybe they're DLC. More side quests to unlock after you beat the game. There's no more, dude. There's no more. We've done it. I'm done. I'm done, dude. I'm done. I'm done with the side quests. And I'm done with this video. Holy cow. This is sorry for screaming. This is like, oh my god, this is 5 hours. 5 hours, we only gained 2 levels. But we gained a wealth of knowledge about this world. Holy cow, dude. We still gotta beat the game, dude. It feels like I just beat the game by doing all that stuff. But no. No, we haven't, dude. There's probably tears to come, you know. Let's go having a Clive. I bet you Dion's gonna die, dude. Should've took that flower when he had the chance. Anyway, we'll find out next time. I can't believe it. It's ending, dude. Next time, dude. Finale. I can't believe it. Yes. Thanks for watching. Bye. Bye, Clive.